Welcome back to the channel, everybody, and welcome to episode 3 of the Assassination of Smart Assist. Now, if you watch the previous 2 episodes, you know that we get to talking football. I get to showing you my team, which in hindsight, you'll see the video coming out tomorrow, but in hindsight, I wish I had a free-to-play team. I wish I gave Konami $0 because the truth is, all that money that we're giving them, mainly through buying all these players, and trust me, I'm right there with you guys, so don't feel guilty if you do, because if there's one thing they do a great job at, it's the creation of their legends, their icons. FC over EA Sports, they missed the ball all the time over there with creating terrible icons and heroes, just dud players. Not in eFootball. So at least when you spend your money, you get that, and you want to use these players. But Konami is so far behind in giving the community a great football game that ties to the roots that we deserve. Having put money, time, and effort into this game. I mean, the Turkey example, not even giving them a dedicated server. It's the second biggest community behind Japan. It's insane, and they don't even have the balls to speak the respect to tell them at the conference when that's the number one thing all of them came to hear about. They would put a post up later. It's like, it's hard to have much hope for Konami, but if there's one thing, again, this will be in this video. It's a leak site that's leading the charge with these posts, and they say exactly what needs to be done to get the game where we want it. It's unfortunate, too, because the Chinese counterpart that creates their version of eFootball over there, they have incredible stuff. Draft, SBCs, obviously taking something that's amazing that EA Sports did and adding it into eFootball and just making the game their own. Like the Chinese version of eFootball would be so much better if somehow, that would be a thing that we could buy made in China that we could all love, right? There's a long-standing joke, especially in America, because everything comes from China and then it's the crazy stuff going on over there. But who cares? Because at the end of the day, that company over there in China that's creating eFootball, their version, is doing an insane job. We get a smart assist infested nonsense game. What I don't know, though, is I want to know if the Chinese version has smart assist. I almost am willing to get, I almost guarantee they don't. But either way, we start off with that. We talk tactics. We talk the team. Talk about kind of the state of the game. Then we get in and play. And I've been lucky. A decent amount of players aren't using smart assist. The minute I got into Division 3, back to back to back to back, players are using it. I'm starting to realize this Javier guy, this rap player that I played. Let me see his name, because it's always funny if some people hear these names. Sometimes they play them as well. Let me see if his name's up here. This guy, Javier _5651. He's a Division 1 player, like 19,000 is his best finish. And he's the biggest rat ever. I played him over a year ago. He scored a cross in like the 18th minute, then proceeded to time waste the rest of the game. Play him now. I had no idea I was facing him. We're playing a regular game. Both playing pretty crappy. I'm having the better of the chances. No smart assist for either of us. Next thing you know, I pause it to make subs. We come back. He turns on smart assist, scores 2 crosses, and wins the game at the end. It's like, when you turn on smart assist, it changes the entire game. I've played players, including in this series where I go down 2-0 to a smart assist guy. I'm like, and I just can't handle it. Like, I know part of it's like, okay, the way to get better is keep smart assist off and beat these guys. That would be the best. There's one player where I thought I had it on to prove a point, and I didn't. I ended up beating him 4-2. But another player, I'll turn it on and the game just changes. Well, these rat losers know this, and so they'll do stuff like that. If the game's lost, they just forget it. They lose the game. If the game's close, they'll keep smart assist off until late, right? Because that way their opponent can hopefully not catch that they've turned on smart assist. They score a goal or two, and they'll try to steal wins like that. So just think of how poor the state of the game has to be, where you have these players that are using smart assist in that manner. Not even turning it on, because they know if they turn it on at the beginning, the opponent sees it. They do what I've been showing you, turn it on, and they get hammered, because now you have skill plus smart assist, and these other players are terrible. They get smoked. But if they wait to the end, if they're able to stay in certain games, right, they go to what make it look like they're making a sub. Maybe they do sub a couple. turn on Smart Assist, go for a broken cross or whatever, through ball, whatever it is, and it totally changes, right? So that's a terrible state that the game is in, and when you have these skillless players that are doing these things, not even just outright using Smart Assist, but purposely hiding it, doing these things so that their opponent can't respond with using Smart Assist back. It's pathetic. It's terrible. And that's why I give these rats no mercy. Whether you're 15 or 55, you know better. You know what you're doing when you're taking shortcuts, when you're abusing things. And it doesn't matter that Konami put it in the game. Supposedly it was put in for lower division players, even though then why would they make it open to everyone? Oh, because then any player that feels like they need it can use it. Really? So if you're a Division 1 player like that Javier guy, you need to turn on Smart Assist in the 80th minute just to score? Probably don't belong in Division 1 then. Probably don't belong playing the game if you're that big of a piece of crap where you can't play out a game and take the win, loss, or draw on your own. And so I proceeded to play several games, and I showed just how bad it was. I mean, I went full tilt, but I said, hey, if this is the bright side. This is a bad bright side, but the bright side of eFootball is, unlike FC, where if it's bad connection, you have opponents, spamming crosses, spamming through balls, whatever. You can't do nothing about it. You're stuck, delayed. You're stuck, screwed because you play console. If you need more on that, look at my video from Nick about how console ruined him. Look at the other videos. Nick is a 15-0 PC player, averaged 13 to 15 wins. He went 8-4 and then quit. He didn't even finish his last console run. He just left that account. Said I can't even do it because the inconsistent gameplay is bad over there, but it's way worse on console than PC. Okay, so that game's toast. UFL has glitches. I played one of the worst rats, this Fantane guy over there. There's rats in every game, but he's using every glitch in the book, every single play. There's zero football involved, and he just showcased why that game's toast. So even though eFootball's in a terrible spot, it is still the best football game right now, and one of the main reasons it's a joke. It's because you can turn on Smart Assist if you need to even out the odds and beat these rats. So I know there's a lot of players that will say, screw that, man, just keep it off or you're just as bad as him. I get that to an extent, but you have to understand something. Not everybody can beat these Smart Assist guys. Like, I'm 2 days back in eFootball. It's totally different than FC and even goals that I played before that, and even UFL. That they all take kind of a similar approach to the game. eFootball is unique. And so there's some players that love playing this game, but maybe they don't have as much time, or they just don't want to play it as much. But either way, a lot of players, when you go in and look at eFootball League and they have the percentages broken down, this is AI, sorry, let me go back. A lot of players, especially if anybody's near them in skill, right, are going to then not be able to beat these guys with Smart Assist. Okay, you have to be a very skilled player because you're beating not only the player anymore, you're beating them and a computer. So I'm technically top 13.8%. If I keep grinding and I get to Division 2, I'm top 6% of players. Just think about that then. That's 93, 94%. Look at these percentages. Let's just even lower it. It's higher than this, but let's just say that means 90% of players will be below me once I get to Division 2. And I can tell you right now that any player within, if you broke it down to a percentage, within, let's say, 20 to 30% of me skill-wise right now, right, that turns on Smart Assist, if I don't use it too, I can't beat them. So think about the other 90% that's in Division 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They still love the game. They still want to play, whether they're free to play, pay to play. And so they just have to get whooped by these Smart Assist guys? Right? So you can't just say, oh, we'll just beat them without it. Yes, that's the ultimate goal, and we're going to do a lot of studying gameplay, particularly from my favorite eFootball guy, which is Indominator. He's actually speaking up about the Smart Assist issue, even though he's one of those players that doesn't always win. I've seen him tie some games and even lose some games where clearly, if without Smart Assist, he wouldn't have. He would have easily won. But even when he's beaten a lot of these guys, he's still speaking up about how bad it is. Manessa finally spoke up about it. I feel like he took forever, but even after visiting Konami which didn't give me much hope because you would think maybe you'd come back with great news, like they're gonna remove it, or guys, we have great news coming, and you would have known what it was. But yet he started making videos saying, Konami, you're gonna lose your community, remove Smart Assist, as if he didn't just leave there like, it didn't give me much hope. If the conversation was positive, I would have imagined he wouldn't make videos like that because he would have known, okay, we have stuff on the way, changes on the way, Smart Assist adjustments on the way. So we'll see what happens with eFootball. We'll see if Goals can come in and just wipe everybody out. Because right now, if I'm Goals, the developers, I'm super happy with the state of all these games. There's so many players that are just ready to leave these games, right? But that's not necessarily a good thing. You want the best out of all of them. So for me, joining this fight is the best thing to do right now if you're a football gamer. FC is so lost, and their issues don't lie in a feature like Smart Assist that you can turn on and off and remove easily. It lies in a combination of an outdated game engine and terrible servers that make every game, you don't know what you're going to get. Good connection, bad connection. And it's worse on console, which I'm a console player, right? You find out that some of these top creators and pros have Nick has talked about it, right? Dedicated internet. So they're paying what? 100, 150, 87, whatever the cost is for internet for the rest of their electronics. Then a separate 80, 90, 100, whatever for the best internet for just playing one football game. And not only that, but console. You can't play. So if you're a console guy, you got to go buy PC. Otherwise, even with the best internet, doesn't mean shit. You still turn on the game and you may have the worst connection, especially for the biggest stuff you want to play, like champs, rivals on certain nights, right? And even that. Oh, I can't play FC between, noon and 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. on Saturday, and on Friday I can't. There's times to play where if you want to get good gameplay, that's insane. And then, like I said, all the BS glitches and stuff in UFL and how bad Strikers has proved to be with just, they're all greedy, but just not being able to fix stuff in the game. Stuff that these other companies can fix easily. So that leaves us with eFootball, and that leaves us with this guy right here. Now, there's other good creators. There's other great players. I know this, like Jay Victor, my boy Phil put me on him. Great player. But I love that Indominator speaks openly. He still competes. He just put a post. I guess he missed out on qualifying for like this. They do their pro thing weird. It's so bad. Like FC doesn't do the best job, but it's way better than what eFootball does. And eFootball is way more fun to watch, but the presentation and how they every team has to use Man U and the Man U players. And then there's a Bayern one, then there's an Inter Milan one. And it's not just use their kits in their stadiums or whatever, guys. Let everyone use all these top players. Make it a draft with a limit so you can't just have all the very, very best if you want. But they make everybody use the actual teams that they sponsor with the players too. So you'll see over and over Bayern versus Bayern. Over and over Inter Milan versus Inter Milan. Over and over. It's such a joke. And then the presentation will put you to sleep. But the players in the football itself is great. Especially because they finally, I found out, banned Smart Assist. For a while they had it where you could literally be a world champion and use Smart Assist if you so choose. Or at least participate and get far and play against these pros and get top ranks like many of these top ranked players are using Smart Assist. That is a complete joke that it was even allowed for a while. But Indominator is one of those guys that doesn't use it, is major against it, and I want to see how he handles it. I've been watching some videos reacting, but not in the sense of a player. So my goal today is to figure out how to take this record, 3-2, where the 2 losses so far, these are the only 5 games I've played this season. I just showed my history yesterday. Outside of some games, just seeing where the gameplay's at. I haven't been playing eFootball at all, so I'm super rusty. But I have a great team, and I want to be able to showcase great football from this great team without Smart Assist, and that's something Indominator does. So when we're watching this, breaking down footage, that's what I'm looking to see. So can I survive using a full Player of the Month squad? This is his rant after a game versus Smart Assist guy. Played a full Real Madrid squad. This is how you beat Smart Assist. So let's check this out.
You've been
As you can see, I reacted to the video, but again, watching it in order to learn, similar to how I did in FC Pro. Now, I want to give you a disclaimer as well. We watched the FC Pro World Championships the other day, and it was brilliant. I was on the verge of leaving the game then. I was like 8-2 in champs, right? Had only been playing a bit. Got up. I was up to Division 2. Climbing just fine, playing just fine. FC Pro comes in. It was great football. Sometimes there's ratty stuff in the pro scene. This time there wasn't. Anders Vergang dominating. He's the best player overall pound for pound on the sticks for sure. And so I got on, jumped on, ready to play. And sure enough, immediately you realize, like, wait, that football we just watched was not LAN. So, not, those guys had the chance to play on LAN. And the rats that exist in these lower levels don't exist in that pro level. So all that excellent football you're watching, and even if you can't play at their level, just trying to play football, it's so hard to do with terrible, inconsistent connection and against these players, that are trying to use those things as an advantage. Oh, my opponent can't react. Okay, I'm going to put Holland or Sorloth, a big striker, and just run straight through his defender since he's delayed. I'm just going to spam crosses because his defenders never can jump in time. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to watch this and get my hopes up. So just remember, when you're watching this, you're watching a very, very, very top player that is able to handle Smart Assist. So try to take what you can from this. I'll try to point out certain things. And if you're struggling beating players with Smart Assist, let's see if hopefully things from this video can help us improve. Let's hear about this.
My players playing hide and seek, decisions, passes. Buy 3 to get a free stylish baseball cap. And for these cold winter days, if you do buy jerseys. Alright guys, Smart Assist.
And of course, make sure you subscribe to Indominator94. Brilliant content creator, brilliant player. For me, my goal is to try to just reach my full potential, and along the way, if I can help others, that's the goal. That's why I make this channel. Not everyone's going to be a top 1% player in the world, but maybe you're Division, 9, 8, 7 player that wants to get to, 6, 5, 4. Maybe you're a Division 4, 3 player that's trying to get to Division 2 or 1, right? Maybe you're a Division 1 player and you're trying to get over that hurdle and just be able to compete in these pro event qualifiers, right? Whatever it is, my goal is to try to take what I use to get to where I'm at and help others that can utilize it. And that's what we're going to try to look for here. Trying to break down what Indominator is saying and using to beat Smart Assist and see if we can't bring it into our game.
What can I say? I think that most of you guys agree that it shouldn't be in the football league. I personally have no problem the AI correcting my opponent's decisions, passes, correcting it the right way. I mean, I can anticipate, I can learn from it every game, so I don't mind players using Smart Assist for that reason. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Unfortunately, Smart Assist also affects your opponent. If I'm playing against someone who uses Smart Assist, unfortunately it affects my gameplay. I'm then talking about my players being stuck in mud, my players playing hide and seek, my players suddenly stop running, even though I'm holding sprint and my left stick towards the ball. The ones that do have some kind of an understanding in the game know what I'm talking about. And yeah, that's the only thing I don't like.
So, if you guys remember, if you haven't followed the channel, you won't know, but I would be running after a player, my defenders would just stop, right? And all the other things too, stuck in the mud, not showing defenders that would normally intercept a pass, just letting it go, right? But the stopping thing, it crushes you, because say you're running next to a striker, you're on the path to stop them from going on a breakaway, and your defender just stops out of nowhere, and it was driving me nuts, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Finally, I'm watching Indominator, and it happened to him, and he explains it. For some reason, it's like a glitch. When your opponent has Smart Assist on and you have it off, okay, if you have it on, sure enough, it doesn't happen. If you have it off, they'll all of a sudden just stop. And if you're not quickly there, ready to, super cancel, and sometimes even then, it will, it's too late, they'll stop and almost go to like a almost full stop, like a jog, instead of sprinting and following the defender. It's so dumb. How it's not just quickly already been fixed. It's still been in the game for months and months. And so all these things, like I said, the interceptions that they normally would get, they don't get. No such thing as your goalkeeper having a chance, because it's like AI will pick the perfect shot. Crosses, players will spam crosses to Messi when you have Van Dijk or whoever back. Every single one of your center backs just smoking their entire attack as far as aerial battles. But yet they'll win the aerial battle as as if they're good in the air, like they're Jan Kohler or something. It's ridiculous. All the ways it affects the opponent too.
About smart assist, once again, I don't mind being it in the game. I don't mind my opponents using it, but please just do not touch my players. Throughout these months, I tried finding solutions, tried to find ways to reduce the amount of advantage smart assist users do have most of the games. So one tip I can give you, which helped me out most of the games against smart assist users, is by changing the pass level. I will show you what it looks like if you do turn on smart assist. As you can see, I usually play level 3. When the game is responsive, when I'm not playing against smart assist user, I love to play level 3 as manual as possible. I like to think about the strength of the pass. I like to have a bit more accuracy in the direction, but unfortunately smart assist is neutralizing that. If I do turn on smart assist, you will see that it automatically changes into level 1. So level 4 is the most manual, people call it full manual passing level. Level 3 is the one below, but is assisted. Still gives you more manual control, I would say, in the passing. And level 2, more assisted, less thinking about the strength of the pass. Through passing still is almost the same as level 3, more manual, so still need to think about the strength of the pass for the through passes. With the normal passes, less. And with level 1 is both the through passes and the normal passes assisted, so slightly tap the pass button, it basically goes to the other side of the pitch, whereas with level 2 and 3 you still have to hold the passing button a bit longer. And that's not the only thing, because you don't have to think about the strength of the pass. The passing animation will be faster as well compared to level 2 and 3. If there's no smart assist, I would say level 3 still has.
Oh my gosh. That is what Phil was telling me yesterday. Guys, that is huge. I got to shout out Big Phil right now on video. Where's my phone at? Oh my gosh. Phil was explaining this, and this could be a way that we don't have to turn on Smart Assist. So listen, one of my biggest gripes overall, not just with Smart Assist, but is the power-up timing. It's so bad. No, I don't want some arcade BS like FC. It's way too fast. But in eFootball, it's way too slow. Some of the one-touch passes, the shot setups. So Phil was like, if you see Smart Assist, which is mini games, change your passing. Like you saw, I turned it on yesterday facing Smart Assist guys to show how stupid, Because my thing is this. If I'm playing these losers and I know I can't beat them right now, the last thing I want them to do is win. Because clearly they're not trying to play football. All they care about is a win. That's why they turn on Smart Assist. So I don't want to give them that, right? Anybody that doesn't want to make the decisions themselves, that's ridiculous. You are a loser, bro. It's like a grown man playing in the let's say a bowling league and putting up the bumpers. That's like going to golf and you take a bad shot, so you say, oh well, I'm just gonna throw it down the fairway. That's not my normal shot. Like, just take your L if you don't have the skill and work on getting better, unless you're a division 10, 9 or 8 player, right? So I'm the same way. I love pass level 3, but it just doesn't work as good as it should. I have a buddy, Kioma, that plays full manual, but because of Smart Assist, he's literally just can't. He's getting destroyed even by players he's way better than. It just ruined that experience, so he can only play in like full manual service. Smart Assist just ruins everything. But you saw the quickness in the passing that Indominator just showed, and like what he's about to say, which is what Phil was saying, is turn it to level 1 when you face Smart Assist. For me though, if that's what it takes to get that beautiful tiki-taka style that I love, which is why I'm in the setup I'm in, as you can see here, more narrow, right? Any type of width would be width from Hullet and Bellingham. But it's more narrow, quick 1 and 2 touch passes, right? And I even spread it out a little wider. Usually Hullet and Bellingham were a little closer into the middle. But it ended up working out beautifully, right? Until I faced Smart Assist. Like, the triangles that are open in this are brilliant. Except for with Smart Assist, like they would take forever to pass. My opponent would get it, and when your opponent takes the ball with Smart Assist on, it's a big deal because it's so much easier for them to create chances. So then when I would have the ball, right, and if I could have avoided losing it from like quicker power ups, avoiding these like tackle back scenarios, it looks like Pass Assist 1 could give you that difference. So it's like I wish it was that quick, but without their assistance, where I still had to power up like I had to, but just not taking as long. And if Pass a level 1 will do that, then I'm here for it. It's better than going all out Smart Assist, even though your opponents will still get many advantages. Maybe this will make the difference that could keep us away from Smart Assist and still be able to whoop these low skill losers that use it indefinitely. But we'll have to see. Let's keep listening though. That's why Phil was telling me pass level 1. It's stupid that you have to do it, but again, right now with the games that we're out, beggars can't be choosers. It's like the best we can get right now. And by the way, all this crap that we're having to do is the reason why I go so hard on the rats. Yes, Konami, greedy, BS that they ignore us, but it's in their nature, right? Us as players are competing against each other. The thought that if we all just tried to play football, half of these BS exploits and stuff we wouldn't even know about, because the only reason they're so prominent and everyone uses them is because of all the rap players out there, right? So no matter how much Konami ignores this, no matter how much BS is in the game, it only has power, if you will, if we use it. And there's players out there that, for whatever reason, whether it's because they are such losers in life, they want to win at something or whatever it is, despite knowing they could just have fun and play football. It's not like they're under pressure to win or they're winning money. And the fact that they still choose to use broken bullshit blows my mind, right? When eFootball is played and it's two players just playing football, even at a low level where there's a lot of mistakes, it's still an amazing game, right? But yeah, that's a great first tip. So let's keep listening from there.
Has the advantage over these two passes because you got more control. Mainly the through passes are harder to intercept. Yes, you do need more space. It is more rewarding, I would say, if you do play more possession based. A tip that worked a lot for me is by playing level 1 against Smart Assist to counter Smart Assist, having the same responsiveness in passing, and that worked a lot for me. Faster passing animations compared to level 2, 3, and 4. And that's the main tip I would recommend you guys. And then another tip I would say, hold the ball as much as you can. Play more possession based, hold the ball a bit longer against these players that abuse in Smart Assist, trying to get the advantage of the fact that their players will be smoother in dribbling, faster, turning. They're actually dribbling into the space for them, while they're not even holding the joystick to watch the space. That's the support they're getting. That's why I would recommend you to hold the ball a little bit longer than usual. I will show you a match with gameplay of how I did beat a Smart Assist user, someone who's highly ranked but still uses Smart Assist. I thought Smart Assist was for beginners to learn how to play the game, but apparently
Ding, ding, ding.
from Division 1 are abusing it.
That's why I went so hard.
Taking advantage. Some people even
on that Javier guy. When he's like, well, I don't know what your problem is, I'm just playing. No, you're not. You're ruining the game for everybody you come across. Also, you can get a stupid one by your name in 14,000 in a number. You can never play pro. You have to use Smart Assist, which they don't allow. And even if they did, you're terrible. You're a low-level player, and it's fine. If you love football, play football, bro. You're using a helper tool. Again, in Smart Assist, they can say, oh, it's for the lower level players, and Konami says that's why, shame on these people for abusing it. But yet, why did you open it up? Why not just make it only eligible for 6 through 10 divisions or 7 through 10 or whatever? Or just keep it in events then? To say it's just for beginners but then open up, you know what I mean? Like, that's insane. That's like having a store, right? And not having any workers, saying you just leave the money at the counter, right? And saying, well, we didn't expect people to steal. Well, you're an idiot. You're going to get robbed blind, right? And yes, shame on people for being that way instead of just, hey, if we all just are honest, this could be great, right? No lines, 24/7 stores. We just take what we need, pay for it, leave the money, leave. But there's thieves out there. There's people that wouldn't be normal thieves that see this opportunity and become thieves. Like, that's football gamers. And these loser players ruin it for everybody. Now, these companies, shame on them for not recognizing and when they create games not thinking about this. But at the same time, it doesn't mean you give the players a pass. Again, if the government decides to open stores and take out workers and they get robbed blind, yeah, they're idiots. You guys are idiots for doing that, for not thinking about how that would work. But that doesn't mean you give the people that were robbing all these stores blind a pass. You tell them, you guys are morons. And as a result of these idiot losers, it makes everything difficult for everybody. That's why I don't just call them out, and I take it all the way. Yes, I'm not going personal, and I would never, even if I knew what they look like, or because it still is a game. But speaking to a gamer tag and speaking to them ruining a game and what kind of person it makes them, right? It's just facts. If they don't want to hear it, then don't play like a total rat loser, because no winner in life does the shit that we're dealing with to even have to make these videos. That is a complete loser move. That's a fact. There's not a winner. You think of any winner you know, anybody you look up to that's successful, they would never waste their time taking shortcuts like these losers do in a game or anything else, right? You can act like all you want that it's too harsh or how is it related, it's just a game, but no winner ever said, man, I'm going to go spend some hours using a computer to help me win these games. Yeah, I stink. I have terrible skill, but when I turn on this beginner tool, it actually turns me into a beast player. I'm a top 200 player now. It's not really me. I'm using the beginner tool, but hey, I got the badge and the number by my name. And then they go off to do whatever they do successful. No. A winner would put in the work to get better and better themselves, take the losses, learn from them, improve, just like you do in real football. You don't hook a computer to your brain to make up for your mistakes. Give me a break. So anyway, I digress, but let's get into the gameplay.
Then switch it on in the second half if they're losing, if they can't beat their opponent.
I want you to hear this again. This is what this Javier guy did. All right, 0-0, 80th minute, and this is what he did.
If they're losing, if they can't beat their opponent with their own strength, which some people even switch it on in the second half if they're losing, if they can't beat their opponent with their own strength, which makes them a little bit more of a ratty loser.
Exactly. You see, like, at least the players that use it outright are like, hey, I need help, I'm using it to still rat loser crap. But it's even worse when you play the game with your own ability. Clearly, because you know it's no fun playing with Smart Assist. You don't want to be that. But then you're such a piece of shit that you can't even finish competing with the other player heads up. You have to flick it on, score a couple crosses like this loser Javier guy did, right? And then act like you accomplished something by winning, right? Complete loser trash. And I agree, it's almost, they're still both just as bad, but it just almost comes off worse when players are competing. It gets down to the end, it's almost like they sabotage and ruin the whole game. Whether they win or lose, they just ruin what otherwise would have been a good, fair competition.
But it is what it is. What is he playing? No wingers. Inzaghi is Lombo counter, right? Oh, he's got color. But who's gonna cross it to him, though? Get lost, bro. Get lost. He ain't your boy. Your boy's Totti now. Or Suarez, right? Or one of the Liverpool players. Oh, great overlap, but I couldn't make that pass on time. Well done, Xabi. What a space for Dino. Ref. Red card straight away. Yellow only. This referee is just... You're not a man, bro. You're not a man. Get lost. He would start over Jordi Alba, I think, after giving the right skills. And yeah, after giving him the right skills, he would definitely start, Carlos.
Look at Kohler. Becomes a champion passer over with Smart Assist.
Got you, Pepe.
A top Division 1 ranked player, too. What a joke.
This is some risky play, but I like it. I like it.
Look at the movement, guys. It's just eFootball.
So we're going to recycle.
eFootball is such a brilliant game. eFootball is such a brilliant game. Gosh, it's just why I'm pushing so hard, because you cannot deny the brilliance of the passing and movement.
Well done, great job. That cancelled though. Wow, Romario, that's more like it, but needed a pass over there. Ace Dan, thank you for the sub. Abbiati.
He's going for that killer
Abbiati's
ball
back at it, boys.
that these guys play.
Christian Abbiati. Double touch, Jordi Alba. That was too much. Great decision making though. How is he a Division 2 player? Plays like a Division 1 player though. Oof, great defending. Ball Rolito to the wrong side. His decision making is on point, guys. Most of the time. That was luck. He's getting blocked, ref. This right guard is killing it, man, this game for him. Again, look at this right guard. He's winning everything, bro. Ref, no foul? Okay, what's the point then? What's the point of doing a double touch? Dino stopped running. What happened? What happened, Dino? What happened? Why stop running? Pele.
Beautiful stuff. So the bottom line is, what I love is, and this is why I share this stuff, guys, because I've been to the very top of other games. eFootball, I've been to the top, 3% of players, but that's nothing compared to, say, an Indominator. And it's so intriguing in eFootball because it's such a different game than the other football games, and I think, at least in the build-up, it's so realistic. The way the goalies react on, say, crosses and stuff is goofy. Smart Assist makes it goofy. There's certain things that is ridiculous, but and that's how he learned, because the automatic switch is how you seen he had Smart Assist on. But right at the end of the day, because I have so much to learn, that's intriguing. That's what makes the game more fun. That's why these guys are such losers too, who use Smart Assist and ruin it, because it would be so much fun just playing and getting better. And I make the most mistakes in eFootball. It's the most challenging, and that's what makes it beautiful when you do good things, and score great goals, because it's the hardest to do. That's what I love it. And Smart Assist and these users ruin that, and they turn the games totally ugly. Like yesterday, every game I played was hideous, not football, and I was able to get, just as many wins, if not more, than losses out of it, and that's sad. The way I played yesterday, I should have never been able to win that way. But I wanted to show these Smart Assist guys, bro, you're not going to have fun using this. You use Smart Assist, we're just going to turn it on and bash you with it. And I proceeded to do that to all but a couple of these Division 1 guys that use it. And I'll get to the point where I beat them, but I don't want to beat them with Smart Assist. It's not fun. It's ugly. I'm not built like a loser like these guys. I want to learn and start getting some beautiful build-up and stuff like these guys. And what I see that Indominator does so well, and something that especially me coming from FC has to do better, he's not holding down sprint. He's not rushing anything, right? He's making quick decisions on the passing like you see there. And I think that, at least at the beginning, using pass level 1 will help me not have to turn on Smart Assist against a lot of these guys. But also, not having to deal with, the power-up drives me crazy. Or if you do have to deal with it, timing or powering up your passes early so they're ready to go. And that's actually where I'm going to go now and change it and get into a game. because one of the things I like that I just noticed is, and maybe we will keep it on and just see the difference. But one of the things that I like is that when he's passing, he's got his decisions made in advance to where he not only powers up the pass in the direction, but chooses the right power before the ball's even at the player. So he doesn't run as big of a risk of getting the ball intercepted and then like that tackle back motion happening, because he already recognizes where his player is running. Then he points in that direction as the pass is on en route, not waiting till it gets there, and he's already got the proper power on his next pass. So the defender doesn't have time to close him down, and as he's got the pass powered up, the defender comes, takes it, and it's super unrealistic. And it's just such a different feel. Phil, I just shouted you out, buddy. Now I totally get what you're talking about. Hopefully you heard that with the pass assist one. That's hilarious. People are messaging you. All right, so here we go. So, I think that was a Division 2 player. We'll have to see. All right. So here we go. So we got a decent team. He's got the Messi, 106 Messi, then the Neymar from, I remember that back when him and the old Messi and Neymar that were in the store for a long time. We're gonna see if we can. First lesson I've got from Indominator from watching is just power up our passes early, right? And try to avoid that getting stuck feeling. We have Smart Assist off. We'll see if our opponent's using it or not. He's going for more of similar, very similar, 4-1-3-2. Little more spacing between players, but very similar. He's got two wing mids. I got two center mids. So hopefully they'll cut off the angle from the inside. So here we go. Yeah, and Dominator just, he's so real, bro. He posted this thing where he said he missed out on the qualifications through that Man U like qualifying thing. All right, let's get to it. Quick passes, quick movement. We'll see if this pass level 1 makes a difference, makes it a little bit quicker. I wish they would have it just as manual. Now, I get the idea, though, of like making your decision early, and if you power it up, then the passes don't have time to be taken. But it still just feels a little slow. But maybe as I work into it, I'll start to understand that. And not using sprint as much, too. That's the other thing that other football games don't have. Like in eFootball, for one, they have the where you don't press as hard, your player won't. So that all-out sprinting all around on offense and defense is counterproductive. Ah, 100%, I believe. Well, you're in. Ah, forced it, see? Up to feet. Boom. You're in. Foul. Oh, I wonder if I can shoot from here. Maybe. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god. Oh, I spun it the wrong way. I gotta practice those. Gosh, I gotta practice those. And not having Platine makes such a big difference too. Holy shit! Yeah, see, he's got Smart Assist on, clearly. Or maybe not, maybe not. Maybe he just did that himself. I don't know for sure yet. Either way, I'm going to see if this pass level 1 helps. And then that was ridiculous. Why would the player just keep moving? I had to super cancel there, unfortunately. What the fuck? I did turn it off, right? Yeah, I did. And another one. All right, now I know how to spin it properly. But I'm fine with these mistakes as I'm learning how to play. Right? It's better than having Smart Assist. Okay, here we go. Oh! I mean, not far off. Not far off. Kind of slower, though. I didn't power it up enough. But look at this. Not terribly far off. All right, let's do it. Come on, we got this. Smart decisions. Holy crap. A little bit of delay. What's my connection on this game? All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, the slowness is still there, eh? All the way out. Good. See, I still got that width. Look at this. Oh, no. Beautiful cross. Come on, man. It's got to be a finish, bro. Yes. Oh my God, there's no way. Oh, look at that. Yes! No Smart Assist needed. No Smart Assist needed here. Oh my God, what a goal. What a goal, guys. Dude, and Dominator, bro, I'm telling you. Shout out to that dude. And we still got to watch the second half. I'm going to keep taking little lessons, and I'm going to break down with you why it's so helpful. So if you don't want to use Smart Assist and these players that are using it and you're trying to work your way up, and shout out Phil, because Phil told me this before anything. Phil told me this before anybody, and I was so mad at the game then I just wanted to beat these dudes with Smart Assist at the time. But 100% he was right. If I would have just turned Pass Assist level 1 on, you're still making your own decisions. The AI isn't choosing shots for you or nothing, but it does help with your decision making and like all the defensive organization they get and stuff. It just kind of gives you a little bit to even out the odds. Oh, I burned him for a sec though. Dribbling from Romario is so brilliant. Oh, beautiful. See, I like that little touch that just happened there too. Good. Good, you're in. Oh, you got lucky. See, I shouldn't have pressed sprint there. Oh, no. What a block. Super canceled. I'm going to do the power myself. That wasn't Smart Assist. Stupid that you got to call it out, but you do. Oh, of course, there's Smart Assist, but I win the header. Good. So I'm playing a Smart Assist player, not using Smart Assist. Oh, look at this. You're in. You're in. You're in. Oh, my God. It took forever to shoot, though. The shooting still takes forever. That's the part that sucks. Romario gets that shot off 7 days a week, guys. Beautiful stuff. Yep. What a go! Oh, smart assist saves him. Oh, wow, that was a long delay. Smart assist saves him. How many yellows is he gonna get, bro? Eventually, one of these has got to be a red, right? How do I use the second guy? How do I use the second guy, guys? Do I hold L1? Do I hold... Look at this. Foul again. No way. That's got to be a foul. Look, he's in. Yes. Touch. Hit. Oh my god, dude. Guys, scripting's got to be real. I should have one-timed it, though, shouldn't I have? Oh, you're in. I can't even get a shot off. Should be about 10-0, eh? Alright, that's fine. We're smoking them. We'll keep going. Let's get back to it. So, see, I don't have to all the way use Smart Assist. And I'm still getting quicker passing. Now, the shooting still takes forever. And their defensive adjustments, you can feel it. The auto blocks and stuff, you're not going to have that. So, you got to get used to that. Man, if they just made manual defending, added some precision shooting to this game, oh, it would be lovely. Because goals went too much towards the FC route with a lot of that stuff. It's still like the purest, like most responsive and like manual. And if eFootball went more manual though with their realism part, oh my goodness, guys. Look at that run. Beautiful run. Ah, terrible. I knew exactly where he was going. Beautiful. Look at that. Whoa! I got lucky there. Look at this. Oh! You're in. Come on, little Mario. Boom, to hold it. Touch. Go. Yes. Come on. See how long it took to... Oh, come on. We got this. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my gosh, guys. The auto clearance again. How bad can you whoop someone without going up? Look at that read. Manual read. Nice, Phil. It's been working. Look at that. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Don't give this dude a chance he doesn't deserve. Whoa! Wrong player. That was supposed to go to Hullet. I will say they make stupid decisions. My decisions are way better. Messi just won a flick on. That's hilarious. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, we got to turn this off, guys. It's going to cost me. It's just so, the AI is so stupid. How is Smart Assist so smart? Good, Bellingham. Look at that run by Ibra. Come on, Ibra. Oh my god. Then the delay coming when it comes. I know where you thought I was going. I'm not dumb. No way that just happened. Go. Dude. The dumbest shit ever, bro. It's ruining what would be a good game. How is that? Unless I'm not getting something. Look at that skill. Look at that skill. Romario. Flick it on. Good. Then I can't get a shot. I get it in the box. It doesn't matter. You're in. Yes. And then I got to score that way, whatever. Guys, so the good news is it passes faster. So notice I haven't had to turn on Smart Assist. He's got all these adjustments happening automatically and stuff defensively. But, right? See? But it's still, dude, they make the dumbest decisions with the passing. So you can see here with one, look at this. Auto assist with everything, targeting, power, accuracy. With this, auto assist with pass targeting, power, and accuracy. Right? Adjust pass, power, and accuracy using L in the pass button. Auto assist, pass, targeting, power, pass, destination, power. See, pass, destination, and power control automatically. This one, adjust pass, power, and accuracy using the L pass button. Sorry, the L in the pass button, so I can choose the direction and the power with how hard I press X. With one, everything's automatic, including the final destination and power. So whatever direction it's like facing, if there's a player nearby and you want to go to the player like 7 yards away and there's a player 2 yards away, it's going to do those little dinkers to the 2 yard, even though it makes no sense. So that's where those weird plays were happening. But it does go quicker, and why does that matter? Because they have all these manual adjustments, auto clearances. They're automatically on you in the box, and so you saw the difference with the shots. So the quicker passes doesn't allow them to quickly win the ball, but it's just the destination and the way they powered up is so dumb. For having Smart Assist help so much, that part's kind of crazy how bad that part is. I'm not gonna lie. How bad their pass assist one is, even though with Smart Assist it's like ridiculous, you know. All right, we'll keep the rest how it is. So I went back to pass assist 2. Oh, he quit the game, bro. I did all that for nothing. Whatever, good start. Not that I wouldn't have beat that opponent anyway, but the way I did it while still playing football, I made plenty of mistakes. But that's the beauty of this game. Wait, a 30-point increase? Wow. So I just beat a pretty good player. Or maybe in the past he was pretty good. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I go so hard at these rats, man, because it's just silly. It's just silly that they've turned a game that could be great into this nonsense. Where you even have to think about this stuff. Yeah, I never simple. I never worry about those guys. They know what they're doing. Everyone knows, bro. Everyone who plays these rats, whether it's an FC or everyone knows. All they always get called out to, but people stop short. People stop short of like telling them directly. Like I said, I'll never go personal. Like even if I could see them, let's say they streamed, I would never go that far. But at the same time, I'm also not gonna not say something. I want them to know like how pathetic they are, bro. Whether that's petty or not, it's like they ruin the game for a lot of players, and their nonsense spreads to players that wouldn't have normally used Smart Assist and they turn it on because of these assholes. The players that wouldn't normally use exploits, they play against these guys, they see them, and they start using them. Like it spreads like a cancer. But yeah, no game delivers like eFootball. So let's see what we got here. He's gonna use the width. I should have the middle zipped up. Pretty good. I'm on pass assist level 2 now. Let's see if it makes... Now I got to remember, though. Don't receive, then choose. You got to have your choice before. In FC, you can fidget spin dribble. Like, dribble so quick. Same within UFL, where the defenders can't get you, so you don't have to make decisions ahead of time. It almost creates bad habits for eFootball, where you have to have your decisions made before the ball gets there. You have to be thinking ahead. You have to know your team's locations on the pitch. Look, boom, boom, you're in. He followed the run perfectly. Good. Manual movement. Couldn't adjust my run. Oh. Oh no. See, I gotta be ready for that. See, trying to choose when to manually defend too can be tough, because it's so easy with these skill moves to get cut around. Like learning that difference, because you got to use your AI assistance. Good. Good. Look at this. Good. You're in now. You're in. Yes. Well done. Great counter. Beautiful stuff. Way to get back on side too. Look at this. Wins the flick off offsides and gets back on. Romario. Beautiful ball. Hull it. Beautiful run. Well done, boys. Yeah, I love pass assist too. Is just way better. See? That's where I got to be quicker. I'm deciding who I want to switch and send my AI or not. Got to close that down. Can't give that space. Look at the... God, it's... You just got to be so quick. He's got smart assist. All right, so here we go. Here's what we do. I'm not going to let it ruin my night. We're going to keep playing football, but we're going to go smart assist right on. We're going to keep playing football, but we're not going to lose to these type of players. The football is going good. Scored a goal without it. I know I can play without it, but we're going to turn it right on against them. These are the losers that ruin the game right here with this type of shit. They go down. They can't handle it. I should have known that's what he was doing too. Like that stop right there, 100% smart assist. So we'll beat this loser real quick. And then hopefully, after we do that, we can get back to playing good football. I'm going to try not to let it take me too much. It's already taken me out of my element a little bit. But you're not going to get so lucky. And Look at the auto blocks and everything. Congrats on your auto assist goal, you fucking loser. Yep. Sold on. He thought he was going to have a free break. Look at that. It helps him so much. These losers are the worst. Look how bad he is when he's making the decisions. What the? That wasn't right, obviously. Look at Ibra. You're in. Eat that, punk. I would have never scored that without smarts. Well, maybe because Ibra's shooting goes to 90, but what a run by Ibra. Look at this run, dude. Look at this run right here. Boom. Look at this run. Brilliant. Look at this take off his chest. Brilliant. Well done, Ibra, you lion, you. I'm going to still keep trying to play football, but yeah, I have no time for these guys that don't do any thinking on their own. Again, we'll get to the point where we can like play them, and I got to quit sending my center backs up too. That's a mistake. Especially against Smart Assist where they just flick the right stick and good. You're in. You're in. Oh, no. Get your body in there, bro. What the? I laid it back. Why didn't he move? What the hell? Why didn't he move there? That was weird. Beautiful ball. A little too much. I knew he was going to think I was going for a Mario there. I thought I could spring hull it. Come on. Win it. Good. Oh my god. So undeserved. Not happening. Look, he just like held the shoot button down. It's hilarious. See, like I gotta have my decision here. Boom. Boom. See what I'm saying? When I'm decision. Ah. All right, halftime. He's just looking for boom, boom, bang, shoot. Boom, boom, bang, shoot. Yeah, get out of here. Good, go. Look at the perfect pass. I like. That's hilarious. Get in. Get in. Trash. I wish Ibra would have finished that. Trash can goal, but we'll take it. Alright, now I pause. And I want to practice. Eat that. Oh my god, I faked him out of his pants, but I walked into his tackle. Good. Ah, stupid. Not anything I would have done. Alright, let's get this shit off now. Why would anybody want to use it? I get why, actually, for the help, because they're rats, but I don't see how anybody feels good about goals or anything. Like, I get the help that it gives, but why, bro? You're literally not doing anything. And then the passing on it sucks. But it gives you so many more chances that you would not normally get. That's where I wanted to go. Get out of here. Yes. I read it. That was manual, by the way, the super clearance or whatever the fuck they call it. Whoops. Good. That extra touch killed him. Alright, now we get a chance to finish this off. Boom. Boom. Game plan. Hullett and the boys are tired, so we get Seedorf in there. Let's go Rui and go... No, not Rui. Let's go Pep. Let's get Bex out of there and go Hindo. Let's get Coleman in there. And then let's get Paley out of there and go Platini. Platini would be good. Holding his position more. Good. Look at the back post. Ibra. Ibra! Oh, just a little too much. He's going blue? Wait, I don't get blue. Dude, what a shit show. Why would my players stop like that? Do you see my player just jogging around? And he stopped. I'm going to score another goal. What the fuck? Crazy. No movement at all, bro. Why did my players just stop there? I'd love to know what I did wrong. I'm not even going to change nothing on how I play either. There's that bullshit. Look at this shit. Look at the movement. Oh my god, it gets so goofy, guys. What a goofy. The whole game seemed okay, and then I have so many questions there. My player that was just jogging around on his second goal was crazy, bro. It's like, I gotta see what happens in those moments. Like, I'm sure I'm missing something, or does Smart Assist do that? But the goofy little plays, my team all of a sudden just stood around. The movement stopped. That was so weird. But whatever, we'll take the win. You got to admit though, it's very hard. Like, it took me like so many tries to try to like this game, and then I finally broke through and saw it. But remember, like, some of these players will like ruin the experience, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like, bro, I really truly do hope that Konami wakes up, dude. Like, that video I have coming out, it's 2 days from now, but you guys gotta watch it. It's this leak site, but they're speaking up and they're saying such facts. Do you guys know, for instance, that the Chinese version of eFootball has SBCs, where you can take your old players, put them in to get a better player? Do you guys know the Chinese version has drafts, which I've been saying would be incredible in eFootball? Do you guys know that their version has like a team of the year event? Like, bro, how are you not? Like, the Chinese version of the game is like FC over there. It's incredible. That's I'll screw the Japanese version. Give me the Chinese version. It sounds amazing. But yeah, this leak company, even though it's their job to put out leaks and tell you about the new players and get you to, oh, go buy, look at the new contracts, and you know the players interested in that are players who spend their money like us, like I've been. But they're the ones making me not even care. Like, if I could go back, I would have done a free to play team and just struggled maybe, but whatever. But, and I know I'm probably going to see more players that I like as I go. It's just unbelievable. Like, when you look at it, it's like the only reason these guys are so arrogant and not listening is because we keep giving them our money. So they're thinking, how bad could it be? Like, we got all their money. And so that's what they do. They take all of our money. What is today, by the way? Tuesday, yeah. It's crazy.
I gotta work for my money against him. I gotta sweat, man. Smart Assist wants me to sweat. Come on. Let's destroy these Smart Assist ratty boys.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm trying to get to. But I'm not as good as you yet. I gotta use Smart Assist to beat him still.
Opa! Go on. Press. You gotta press, bro. If you want to score with Smart Assist, you gotta work for it, man. You gotta work for it, bro. Come on. Come on. Sweat. I want to see you sweat.
I love it. What a ball.
Come on, then. Where's the press? The only pressing I see is depressing, bro. You've been playing depressing football, bro. Come on. Come on, then.
I love
You're not used to play
Indominator, bro.
against this team, right? You're not used to play against the Smart Assist Destroyer, right? Come on, then. Come on, then.
I love this. I love this, bro.
That's how you beat Smart
Oh,
Assist.
no!
Come on, work for that money. Yes, he's playing LBC as well. Smart Assist plus LBC. The definition of a... Yeah, actually, Smart Assist is making this guy's collar dribble like Messi, yes. Unfortunately.
His Kohler dribbles like Messi with Smart Assist. Think about that, guys. I had a young Kohler in my previous account. Guys, I had a young... What the fuck? Where's my volume?
Wow, my play is turning very, very heavy now.
I had Jan Kohler in my previous account, bro. He's very heavy on the ball. He's great hold-up man, great target man, but the bottom line is, for him to be dribbling is good. Watch his Jan Kohler when he gets the ball. Watch how good he is. Anybody who knows. Like, it's crazy what Smart Assist does, bro. I was wondering if that was the case. Like, if you watch him on the dribble with his Jan Kohler... Wait, he subbed Jan Kohler out. His opponent subbed him out, it looks like. Damn. We'll have to rewind it, but I want to watch this for now.
Come on, man. You got to work with your LBC,
we don't care
bro.
about eating.
You got to work with that LBC. You can't press, right?
What up, Bose? How are you, buddy?
That was a risky one.
100% simple.
That's what we do against Smart Assist users. That's what we do. Overlap.
Oh,
by
that was
Jordi
beautiful,
Alba.
bro.
Overlap. Overlap. Where's Khalid then? Why is he not cutting inside? I don't get it, man. Chala no glue. Chala.
The new UFC era continues live from
What
Australia.
formation is he playing here? What formation is he playing? Let's check. Does he show us? I don't think he does. Did he show us at halftime? Damn, he didn't show us his setup at all, bro. Probably to save it for a different video, maybe? Probably want to save it for a different video. Let's see. Let's go back and look. Shout out Indominator, bro. Alright, so... Arteta 112, is that a joke? See, none of these stuffs. The 4-3-3 anti-meta tactic used to qualify for the Arsenal. Let's look at this.
Tactic that worked for me, guys, which worked great against Capello or any other LBC manager. The tactic I used. Yeah, so Arsenal round 3 qualifiers, boys. We finished 11th, 41 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. 1 loss was a disconnect. 3 minutes after a win, I got disconnected, unfortunately, which cost me like 20 points. Otherwise, I would have had a rating of 1595, I think. I would have been 4th if I did not get that disconnect, but I can't complain. 11th place, top 16 qualifies to the next round. I made it once again, playing against the top of Europe, guys. I mean, there are so many big names that did not qualify, like a real Fabiano. He qualified for the World Cup like twice in a row, last year and the year before, you know. I don't know who this guy is. He's playing very good. He's playing with the free-to-play squad. I drew against him after I received the red card in the 20th or 30th minute. With this team, he was playing insane, man. This guy, I beat him 4-3. Nice. He's a great player as well. I don't know who that is, though. I lost against this guy, Bear 10. I don't know what... I think he's from PlayStation, but I don't know who that is. He's the only one that beat me, this guy. I drew against this guy, Tsutsu. Felt like I was slightly better, but maybe the draw was deserved. Alex, unfortunately, didn't qualify. Sassinho, great player, didn't qualify. Marios from Greece didn't qualify. This guy as well is a great player. Peponatos usually qualifies. Alguacil started playing again. O'Neal, I'm not the only Dutch player. Luckily, guys, finally we have 2 Dutch players in the top 16. Many great players that unfortunately didn't qualify, man. It shows how tough the qualifier was, boys. Sweaty. I was once again happy that everyone or most players, 90% of all the players played LBC. I had the advantage, you know, with possession against them. The 4-3-3.
He's playing possession.
Not the 4-3-3 meta meta
This is
like
what Phil's
anyone else.
playing.
Possession game, starting out with the goalkeeper, an attacking goalkeeper to cover the space behind the defensive line. As a duo at the back, as always, a destroyer in combination with a build-up. And then the key plays for me, because most of my opponents were playing narrow 4-3-3. I made optimal use of the wider areas, man, of the wings. So I made use of two attacking fullbacks, Cafu, both with edge crossing. I scored a couple of edge crosses, even with Romario Pele, but mainly to Ruud Gullit. And then DMF, you can go for an anchorman, but at the moment, I would say, with the current state of the game, you need an aggressive type of player on DMF, man. Someone that presses towards your opponent in front of the defensive line, because with an anchorman, it feels like your opponent still has a lot of space in front of the defensive line, you know, so make sure you use a destroyer. That's the most ideal playing style. And then next to the destroyer, to orchestrate this, you don't want these three players to push forwards, man. These three players need to form a block and mainly try to win back the ball with your destroyer, which is in this case Vieira. And then two shadow strikers, Pele, Gullit. As always, I like to have a combination of two different playing styles. I will never go for two whole players or two deep line forwards. I like to have variation, you know. So I went for a combo deep line forward, a play that dropped down a lot, the likes of Pele. Gullit, whole player, ideal for the crosses as well, running into the box. And then CF. Always has to be a goal poacher, guys. I went for Romario, very nimble, clinical.
So compare that to what I'm doing. Obviously, it's not always going to match up, but I'll compare it real quick and show you the changes that I can make because I've been wanting to do this. I want you to pay attention to this man right here, Gattuso. Okay? Absolute monster. Destroyer. But listen, Vieira's an absolute beast. So here's what I like. I have my poacher. His Romario's an advanced, but the difference is deep lying forward, an advanced striker. These three. Or whole player, advanced striker with a poacher. He has a whole player and a deep lying forward, a whole player and advanced striker, making runs off of here. And then I'd have three back here. Or I move Hullet back, but then I have Ibra because he wants a bigger guy up there, and he was thinking of Hullet, but I have Ibra up there already. So, what I think, Pele, who's a monster. Okay, and then let's see where he had Pele. And then Romario, two smaller guys with Ibra. Then my three, even though his three aren't going up, it would be Vieira moving to a full-on defensive. He has offensive. Okay, so they'll always be back. So I can be a little more risky with my three because I have two defensive backs. Okay, then I have a build-up, and Vieira would then be individual instructions, defensive, and because he's no longer, I don't need deep line, but he's a no-play style center back. So I'm still going to keep defensive on him. Okay? And then his three center mids, let's see what he had out of these three. He has a destroyer, and then what are the other two?
Striker, and on the bench I had box and two. These three players to push forwards, man. These three players need to form a block and mainly try to win back the ball with your destroyer, which is in this case Vieira. And then two shadow strikers, Pele, Gullit. That's with the current state of the game, you need use of two attacking fullbacks in Çalhanoğlu. And the reason for that, guys, the reason...
Let me see what he does here.
On both fullbacks, that's what I made use of. And then the two game changes as well defensively. I went for deep line on Xabi Alonso and Çalhanoğlu. And the reason for that, guys, the reason for that is because I'm using attacking fullbacks, so they will be gone most of the times, which leaves...
Deep line on the two. So they join the defense, but he has the attacking mid. So see, I don't need that because I have two defensive fullbacks. So the difference there, guys, is, okay, so I need defensive on Vieira. Why? Because even though he's a no-play style center back now, you would think box-to-box won't hurt, but when he was deep line, he still made these crazy runs. Now, maybe I triggered him on accident sometimes, but that will just make me feel better. Okay? Having him on defensive. I don't need anything else anyway there. Then he has deep line on these two. My counter target that will stay all the way up is Ibra. Always my counter, big boy up top that I'm looking for to win headers too. He's so important to my offense because I've learned playing with the smaller guys, you lose all those headers that you could otherwise win. You don't win them all, but you can win a lot and get possession when you wouldn't. I mean, think how many more attacks that I get where my smaller guys would have just lost the ball. So having Ibra there is huge. Now here's where the difference is. Let me check this real quick. Okay, one sec. And this is what I miss and love about eFootball that you can't do in FC because there's only one setup that you can use that's powerful. 4-4-1-1, put players on certain play styles, certain roles, and that's it. And then like this, you can switch it up, and I love it. But anyways, going back, so I have my two wing backs, right? But they're defensive. So now he has a destroyer here. Okay, now I want you to look at something. This dude is a monster, my man Jordan Henderson, as an anchor man. Okay? In reserves, I have that Rijkaard. Or did I have him as a sub? Yes. This anchorman, Rijkaard. But I have the perfect player for what my man's describing. So if you go through, I have beasts in here too, and Gattuso's among them. Who else do I have that's beastly in here? Gattuso. Adriano. Owen's pretty good too. Mbappe's a beast. Vinny's a beast. But let's go get our anchorman Gattuso. And because, our destroyer, Henderson is now a C overall. He had an A for a while. That was one of the things with him being a special card. Then I have orchestrators, but look at this. Beckenbauer is a beast of an orchestrator. But you need a destroyer there. Bellingham and Hullet are monsters. Monsters. So because I have my two defensive backs, I don't need these two to go deep line. So for individual instructions, besides counter target for Ibra, the other one's fine. Actually, I'll even do... Okay. Leave that, throw one blank. So it's more like... Yeah, then he has his attacking minor back. So it'd be more like this. Well, like this. And then my front three. Now, Beckenbauer would come out. For Gattuso. Then, do I have another destroyer to sub him with? Orchestrator, two orchestrators. Do I have another destroyer? I have an anchorman, no destroyer. Box to box. Declan's a beast too. He's box to box. So if I go down, and you guys feel free if you guys see me miss somebody because there's a lot of reserves. I'll try to go fast. I do have some good attacking fullbacks to use. Who does he use? Cafu and Jordy. And see, with Hendo, you see he's a C right now, right card. As bad as it sounds, Pep would go, Beckenbauer says here, okay, because these two are on either side here. I have my big man. Now his big man, he's got in the midfield. My big man's my center point up top, right? And he had a hole player there. So my hole players are going to be darting forward. So that you could say, that's too much going forward. But remember, he's got 2 attacking wingbacks. So he's only got his center backs and then the destroyer. I have my center backs and the destroyer. Where his attacking wingbacks are pushing up for the edge crossing, okay? He's got, sorry. He's got Alba and Cafu pushing forward, okay? He's got Alba and Cafu pushing forward. So he's got Pepe, Rio, and Vieira. I have Van Dijk, Vieira, and Gattuso. And then he's got Calhanoglu and Alonso covering when Alba and Cafu are up with Pele, Hullet, and Romario. For me, I have Maldini and Thuram back already. So Hullet and Bellingham can push up. So now they don't have to cover back to help Van Dijk, Vieira, and Gattuso because I have Maldini and Thuram. So now they push up, just like his Cafu and Jordi Alba are pushing up. So I'm good there. The only difference is, do I want like a creative playmaker? I like 2 whole players there because they can push up and they do a great job. Then I got my target man, and I have he said he doesn't go with 2 of the same, and somebody that's good. You got to take, so he has a whole player and a deep lying forward. Me, I have a deep lying forward that I'll even put on that same, left side. Wait, no. So let's see his weak foot here. Rarely but high. Regularly but high. So he can curl in with his left, cut in with his left. So that's why he does good on that. I like him on the left instead. He has Hullet on the right side, cutting into his left. Probably because he has a great weak foot, occasionally very high. Rarely, but it's still high when he does use it. Okay, so it's like this. Whoops. Fat fingers. I know this doesn't matter, but I'm an OCD guy, so. So, very similar, but remember, I'm playing long ball, not long ball counter, long ball. Now, the biggest reason, one, say Ibra gets the ball in long ball, these guys keep making runs, these guys keep making runs straight, these guys make their runs straight, in long ball counter, sorry. In long ball, Ibra gets it, they come towards Ibra to support, which is more my style. Similar to possession in that way, but they're still stretching out. And then the defense, these guys stay put. So let me show you what I mean. So when I was doing this, I was looking at a long ball counter. So when attacking, players spread out. Far players away, they still spread out. You can see where they're going. All right. And then we'll actively look for opportunities to rush behind. Blah blah blah. When defending, low block. Right near the goal. When we win possession, the players rush forward into open spaces, and then after losing possession, players sprint back to get back in their shape. Okay, now look at the difference here. Long ball. When attacking, players focus on long balls rather than trying to dominate the midfield. They will prepare to receive long passes, and the surrounding players will also position themselves to pick up second balls. So, like I said, when they're playing to Ibra, if it's in long ball counter, they're just going to all keep making their runs. They're going to still be spread out in long ball counter. Right? With long ball, say I'm playing a ball up to Ibra, they're going to all come in to support, aka for second balls like knockdowns. But either way, they're there to support. Okay? I like that much better. When defending, it's low. It's a little bit higher, as you can see. A little bit higher than long ball counter, but still a low block. I like actually that's a little bit higher too, so that's good. So then after gaining possession, look at the difference. We gain possession, right? Everyone pushes up. Gain possession. My defense drops back. Everyone else pushes up. Long ball counter. Defense stays put. Everyone else pushes up. So when you read it for long ball, gaining possession, defenders fall back to support. Offensive players position themselves to receive the long ball. So they go pushing up. And remember, they're looking for second ball, so they'll be there for support. Long ball counter after gain. Your players rush forward in open spaces, enabling you to orchestrate a quick counterattack. Right? So the defense doesn't do anything. In this case, the defense drops back. Win ball possessions regained. So I like that they fall back and open up. And just in case you have that trailing pass, they're not right there kind of in that awkward position. And if for some reason you lose the ball, right, you're not quickly countered with one pass because your defenders fell back. So I like that better with long ball. Then, after losing possession, players fall back to form a defensive block in the long ball counter. Players sprint back in their own half and line up in a defensive formation. It's the same thing but different words. Fall back to form a defensive block as soon as possible. Players sprint back in their own half and line up in a defensive formation. Same exact thing, right? So that's long ball, but still with the ability to play possession. Not to mention, we have the coverage, no different. It's just I don't need the coverage from these two. Has some crossers. I could go that route, but Maldini and Thuram are too good defensively. If I need a cross, I can go Hullet and Bellingham, and they cross the ball just fine. But I'm just not a big crossing type of guy. Gattuso, as you can see, is an absolute defensive monster. But he just didn't fit the style I was going for. So Vieira, set defensively. Just in case that box-to-box would kick in, he tries to take off forward. The other two are open. Do I need anybody else defensive? No. I could make one of these two defensive. I could even make two defensive mids, like more on the outside, like two destroyers, but I don't want to. I feel like this is perfect coverage. Gattuso staying back. These three shooting forward, but the wingbacks stay up. So it's sick. So I got 90 pace, 90 acceleration. Which ones would you change, Phil? Wait, I thought they proved that 95 is like the highest where there's a difference that is made. Or is that changed? The only one that I'd probably want to change is his balance. Which goes with his acceleration, which is already high. Oh, I gotta add a booster. I had to add a booster to my boy. I didn't even add a booster to him yet, guys. See if there's any of these players. Alright. So, boom. Boom. Vitinha. I'll check it out. Just give me one sec. No, I want to keep the Brazilian guys just in case. See who I can get rid of out of these to get that booster from my boy. I have so many goalies. I'm going to check him. Probably get rid of Baya because I have Casillas. I don't need two Spaniard goalies from Barca. Oh, but his is Barca. His isn't. Probably get rid of Casillas. I think I have two Salas. Two Salas and two Messis. I'm keeping those. I don't need the Brazilian. Two Salas, so get rid of the 84 Sala. Keep the 96. Then I have two Messis, I think, too. There's one Messi. That's a weird picture of Messi, by the way. Alright, let's go buy a booster. I have enough coins or money, I think. Let's see. Shop. PK. Alright, and then I got my team. I only got a random one for now. Okay. Double dueling? D awareness, tackling, speed, and stamina. Damn, I got good luck on that one. Stamina's 95. D awareness. I want to get that balance up. So if I went defensive and went boom. Try to get that balance up to 80. Damn, it couldn't work there. Speed and acceleration can each go down 1. Nope, it's 89. Motherfucker. What's stamina tied to again? Kicking power and speed. Physical contact 90, I like that. Kicking power and jumping, what's that tied to? Kicking power. Jumping fizz and heading. Well, I got it to 79. Whatever. We'll keep it there. Here's how Phil built his. I thought once you got to 95, it didn't matter anymore. 85, 82, 74, 90, 90. So where's yours lower? Heading 70. Heading 70. Oh, I got one more. So let's see how I can I still do the balance to 80? No, it's only his shooting. Can't even do his heading one. So let me see where yours is different. Let me get rid of this little rat. There we go. See where yours is different. Trying to move it over so I can see. 82, 83, 85. I don't see where yours is like lower at. Set pieces and stuff. Shooting. Like where? I don't see it. Do you see it? Where is mine not like... I don't see where I could, the kicking power, jumping. Huh. Your dribbling's high. Like, what did I do differently? Oh, low passing, dude. Let me see what your passing is. $83.73. That's where it is. I was gonna say. It says passing. I have it 90 and 80. You have yours at 83.73. 83.73 for passing. 89, 88, 76, 85. $85.76. So that right there will get me to a lot. So that, God, what a beast. So 80 bounce, 192 kicking, power, jumping. Can even raise the dribbling some. They don't have, yeah, they have aggression 97. What made you do 100? Just because you had the points? Because I forgot when they, yeah, because they did that study or whatever they did where like 95 is the highest that you need to go. I would think balance at 85 would be even better too. Can't do it though. So that's stuck at 80. Heading, maybe it's a 75. No. Heading. Heading 70. Kicking power 82. Jumping 82. Whoa, why did the speed go down? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's with kicking power and stamina. Whoops. Heading at 70. $90 physical contact, 80 balance. Acceleration going up to 1, 2, 3. Oh, it can't. Probably just dribbling then. Probably just dribbling. Or I could just bring the passing up. Lofted passing. I could just do the rest in passing and 489. Dribbling goes down 1 to 80s. And then the passing would be, oh, it's still not enough. 85-75 for passing then. And the rest can go to dribbling. Be a beast dribbler. Ball control. There we go. That'll be my boy right there. Monster. Absolute monster. Should never have to sub him out either. So Gattuso, my gnarling dog. Then my two hole players. As CMFs. Or should I play him at DMFs? DMFs making deeper runs. I'll go CMF because I think that's what our boy went with, is CMFs. And Dominator. CMFs. DMF, 2 CMFs. 2 SS and a CF. 2 SS and a CF. So the difference between mine and Dominator is I have 2 defensive fullbacks instead of attacking. But instead of 2 deep line center mids, I have 2 hole players, so they'll scoot up. So my coverage, instead of looking like this block of 3 with the center backs, will look like these back 4 and my CDM, then these 2 making runs up. So not quite as wide. Then a deep line playmaker. Same exact, except for the opposite side is in Dominator. Then where he's got a hole player and a poacher, I have a poacher and an advanced striker. He's got possession, I got long ball. I love it. I love it. Now, I could go hole player and advanced striker instead of Pele, have Eto there, who's another monster. Absolute beast, though. But it's hard not to have Pele in there. Pele and Romario are both special. Ibra's special. The CMF one is where you could look and say, like, okay, like, his are more defensive. What do you guys think? 2 CMFs. Cedar, yeah, Bellingham's so good in this game, though, bro. They're both Bellingham and Hullet. Dude, yeah, this team, holy shit. So substitute wise, Eto for Pele could go any of these. Could go Cruyff, any of these for the up top guys. Honestly, for my striker, I don't really have that. For my 2 hole players, I have Seedorf and Beckenbauer. Potentially Rijkaard for Gattuso. Beckenbauer could also go for Gattuso. If I wanted to move wide, I have the left and right backs. I have Serginho. 1 substitute center back, potentially 2 if I wanted. Right back. I don't have another increment, okay, and then Costa could be my attacking CM if I wanted to. If I wanted to go, it's either Seedorf and Beckenbauer for Hullet and Bellingham, or if I want to go more attacking, I could go somebody like Rui Costa and Rui Costa. Serginho can even play in there. Let's see if I like any of these guys instead. Probably Pep. Pep can't even play. Pep's only in that defensive mid spot. Puig. Ricky Puig's in there. Valverde. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with the subs. Seedorf and Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Coman, center back or CDM. Left and right backs if I need. More attacking CMF if I need it. Attacking mids and strikers. And then wingers. If I need Cruyff, left or right wing. Eto'o. What does it say his weak foot at? There it is, occasionally very high. Play on the left or right. So if Cruyff's on the left or right, Baggio can be my right-sided guy. Oh my god, dude. The gambling system for that is so stupid. Alright, so that would be my squad. I like how it looks. Let's go ahead and get into a game and see how we do with it. Pretty similar to how I was playing. My two CMFs are still there, just switching out really that deep line 3-back, which I really did like. It was probably leaving me susceptible in some areas, but that's all it was. It really is. I had a defensive mid, and then Vieira was CDM, and the attack defensively he moved back. It's a little more uniform now. The front three I already had going. Hullet moves a little back more, but him and Bellingham are still going to make those same type of runs. But I had more like two working off each other and then three working behind them. Now those three are all going to be in uniform working off each other. I like that. More of an old school player. So let's see how we do. Eduardo Arauz 20. It's crazy because you would think in eFootball, like if you wanted to be a rat, you would think players would choose FC. It's crazy how many of these lower level players are in eFootball that choose to use Smart Assist. Tight mark Del Piero. He's got that shot, that curler, blitz curler. Let's do it, boys. Gattuso, just in case he goes to destroy too far high up the pitch, I got him defensive. Probably set that to standard. Rio and the boys. Let's hope for a good game here. Win or lose, let's get some good football. Good. Oh my gosh. You're in. Yes. Oh, come on. Weak shots. Starting off on fire, though, boys. Yes, go. Yes! What a goal. Manual super cancel, guys. Manual super cancel. You could see it in the highlights. Manual super cancel. He's going to let me watch it? No. Manual super cancel to go near. I'm starting to see. I'm catching the hang of it already. Oh, shit. Again. Oh, I tried to one-time it. Good. Oh, I tried it again. Yes. Oh. No way. Dude. How did that get through? Good. You're in. Oh my god, you're in. There's a skill move. Yes! Oh, guys, I should have curled it. Oh, we're playing beautiful football, though. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at Hullet. Look at Hullet. Yes. Oh. You're in. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that was dangerous, guys. Thought that was a foul. Oh, what the fuck? Good. 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 Boom. Oh, no way. An auto interception? He's just kicking the whole time. Man, we're so close to getting some good stuff going, guys. Good. Boom. Give and go. Cut it back. Good. Oh, come on, man. I sent him way too early. That was my fault. Dude, this game when played right is so much fun. This game when played right is the purest football, bro. I've been saying that forever, but I'm just reiterating. Good. Good. Come on. Oh. This is what these guys go for only. Those lucky plays. Good. Didn't super cancel in time. Only 1-0. We're right there. I'm loving it. It's fine. Let's keep playing. Only 2 losses to Rats, Smart Assist Rats. D1 Smart Assist Rats are the only 2 losses I have so far. But this one's far from over, man. 1 bad decision, 1 loss of focus. That's the challenge of eFootball. And plus there's Smart Assist, I already know. Go backwards to go forwards. Boom. 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 He thought I was going the other way. Goal. No way. Dude. Thought I did everything right. Good, Van Dyke. You monster. You look. Stretch him. Look at that. Acted like I was pressing, then didn't. Look at Hullet. Yes. Oh. Look at... Yes. Yes, boys. Oh, my God. I love this setup. Dude, just that little tweak. I was right close to it. Just that little tweak. Shout out Big and Dominator. Oh, my God, dude. When you get it down, it's like putting the puzzle piece of the hardest puzzle of them all. Like, UFL is like a kid's book. A kid's puzzle. Sorry. UFL is like a kid's puzzle. Even FC, because it's like one broken setup that you just copy once it gets figured out. And that's all you can use. Right? Goals is pretty simple, but that was alpha, so we got to give them time to see what their full release looks like. Tactically, I mean. But eFootball is like a 1,000,000-piece puzzle, and like as you figure it out, every piece is so rewarding. Ah! They need to add back the shield button. They need to add it back. Because he should have shielded there. That was silly of me, guys. It worked out, but... You're in. See, I held L2 there just because... Look at Gattuso. I don't know why I decided to dribble. Offsides. Offsides, right? I'm an idiot, guys. Terrible defense, all because I wanted to, like, kick and, you know, play stupid. But that's okay. I'm living and learning. All right, let's get another one. So dumb. This motherfucker. See what happens though? You gotta know all the tendencies or it can screw you. Still no smart assist, no level 1, nothing. Come on. What? No! Bros. Brosies. Broskies, broskies. Alright, let's get some subs going. Seedorf. Bex. Gattuso's fine. Let's get Ibra out of there and get Eto in. Let's get Cruyff in for... Nope. Cruyff for Pele. Eto. Let's let Romario... No, let's get Baggio in too. Alright, let's play. Can't believe I gave him that goal. No! I gave him the fucking... I'm turning it on. I know what these losers do. I'm turning on Smart Assist. I know what these losers do, so here we go. We're going to end it with Smart Assist. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Here you go, buddy. Oh yeah, you're gonna get smart assisted, and then we're just gonna pass. I hate these losers, bro. They just can't take a loss. They ruin every game. They ruin every single game. We'll get it though. Don't worry. Oh, he's gonna get a tie that he never deserved. Fucking loser. What the hell? I was gonna say my player's not even going for it. Look at what these losers do. Look at what these losers do, bro. What even is this? What even is this, bro? This is what ruins the game, guys. Come on, come on. Good. All right, we got a corner. This is what these losers do. And you got a tie. You got a tie. Oh my god, that's my fault. I'll learn though. I'll learn to deal with these guys. We got to ask them though. Let's ask. Let's just ask. Was that fun? Bro, so hey, GG's, right? So you're on live right now. I have a small YouTube channel. So you know everyone's saying like eFootball's full of rat losers, right? And you guys are ruining the game. Do you feel like you are? Like as a person, if you feel like anybody watched that game, one, do you feel like anybody will think you're good at football? Two, do you think anybody will see that how you played and say, man, that dude's spending his time well? Or C, do you feel like people will watch that game and say, dude, why do these guys waste their time ruining the game for everybody else? Like, they have no skill. They just play like losers. What's the point? You see what I'm saying? Let's see what he says. I feel like that's a fair question. So we just tied, and that's my fault, by the way. I got to learn to beat these guys. But, bro, come on, man. If you think you played with any type of skill and can say, oh, no, I have a great life. I'm spending this time to play football. Look what I did. This was skill. If you can narrate the game and show me anything that you did good, I would love to have you on. To me, it looks like you waste your time to run into defenders and to just be terrible, which is why all the hours you play and you only play eFootball, right? And you still have nothing. Let's check his hours played to be like that. If anybody thinks I'm wrong about that, I'd love, maybe you guys can answer. Oh no, 300 hours isn't bad. Still though, to spend even 100 hours to play like that, bro, I don't think he scored like, you couldn't take highlights out of that. You can't do nothing. Like, that is a trash can player right there. Now, I gave him the game. I could have kicked and ran. I could have turned on Smart Assist earlier against them. I could have... But it doesn't change... Oh, no, I got to turn off Smart Assist, by the way. It doesn't change the fact that that dude is a total... You guys go back and watch the game and tell me that that isn't some, as Nick would call him, virgin, sitting there contemplating finding a bridge every second of his life. And it sounds mean, but look how he plays the game. Like, dude, that's just being honest. Those losers like that are hilarious. But what sucks is it's frustrating for me to tie a loser like that. But to know that he's going to go play every game like that, which he'll go nowhere. Like, I'm 3 days in, I'm rusty as shit. Still played some good football, but played some terrible football. And he had no, like, the only prayer he had was from rookie eFootball mistakes. But I don't think anybody would watch that and go, oh, no, that dude played skilled football. Look what he did here and here and here. I mean, that's straight. To the fact that people waste their time playing like that is hilarious. Let's do our little one spin that they give you. Isn't this Makalele a destroyer too? That's hilarious. I have Gattuso, Max. I don't need you, buddy. I'm sorry. But yeah, those are the losers that I'm talking about, man. Well, that's the losers everybody's talking about. The only difference is nobody else messages them. But why not? Why not ask them? Let's hear what they sound like. Now let's go into the next game. I'm going to try to get that guy to come. If you come commentate our game, we can watch back. All right. I don't know. What do you guys think about those types of losers, bro? I mean, I don't see how that. Again, I gave that game away, but it's one of the problems with eFootball. I actually showed it yesterday, bro. The dude was beating me 2-0. I turn on Smart Assist and just started kicking forward. As long as Konami approaches the game like they do, there's always going to be losers like that ruin the game. Because you can play good football and showcase it, but just the fact that a loser can do that, yes, it's me that has to sharpen up on like knowing what these losers are going for with the tackle backs and like, but as long as there's losers like that exist in life, which unfortunately there are, like he'll probably eventually either find a bridge or be begging down in whatever city he lives by. But for now, he's one of the millions of rats that we have to deal with. So it's not like it would be easy to not be a loser and to just play whatever, like if you're playing a hockey simulator or football and just play the sport and either get better at it like we're all trying to do or not play. But it's like these losers, that's what made them what they are. That's, you know what I mean? The fact that Konami made a game where a loser like that can get a tie there is why these losers will waste their time. So look, I'm playing football right now. But just to be spiteful, I could go out here and just kick the ball straight forward the whole game with Smart Assist on, which you saw me go turn off, and get a bunch of wins, bro. And just keep saying, look how bad this game is. You guys play this dog like I was doing yesterday, bro. Like, clearly showing how shit this game is. But instead, I want to show how good it can be. Cause ding ding ding, I'm not a loser. Even doing it to spite Konami didn't feel good because I do see the good that they've done. You see what I'm saying? Why do they stop like that? I hate that. Oh, and by the way, I should add about 10 goals too. That last game. But I remember playing that one rat a while ago that was like, oh, dude, I know you were better than me for sure, dude. But I don't play football to play football. I play to get the win. Phil, it's disgusting, bro. Like, the most embarrassing part is that people like that have time to spend doing that. Like, can you imagine that dude played zero football? So again, I could be showing right now how dog shit this game is. Like, I'm pissed that I'm not scoring these open chances, right? Oh my god! But that made it worth it. See, that's what excites me. So how could losers like that, Eduardo, fucking this loser, Eduardo or Rouse 20, how could a loser like that waste his time to score the goals like him when you could be working on getting good and score a goal like that? Right? But players easily could get pissed that they didn't score the couple I should have. Look, he's letting me watch it again. GG's to this guy. GG's to this guy. And then fucking what was I gonna say? Oh, and then they could get better and score goals like that. But the fact that those losers play, congrats, bro. You got to tie against someone 4 days into eFootball based on being a loser, playing zero football. You showed exactly when people dog this game, that's why. So you're playing a game in a way that everyone, like the people that make fun of eFootball, make fun of it for what that loser just did, right? You see what I'm saying? So why would you want to be the loser that gets the game made fun of? Wouldn't you want to like work on the game and be like, look, this is the game I play. This is real football. Because I could be easily playing in the way I did yesterday to show, like, just show, like, look how ridiculous this is. And keep going and play it almost as if. That's what I was getting at with goals. Why those top group of players were starting to be bad for goals. I know they helped a lot with getting rid of bugs and stuff, but the way they were playing, they were making shorts, showing the bad stuff in the game. They were dogging the developers for, yeah, it's an alpha, but you need to fix this and this. And it turned into like a negative fest. Like, bro, that's not helping. Like, I could do that with eFootball. So it'd almost be like I'm playing eFootball, but I'm an enemy of the game, as opposed to, like, you want to be proud of the game that you're playing and spending your time playing, bro. You don't want to. Why would you want to be spending your time doing something that everyone's making fun of? Like, if people seen how that dude played eFootball, they would go, bro, why are you wasting this game? Based on how he played, they would be like, this game sucks. You see what I'm saying? Based on how he's playing. Now you guys tell me from home, I did plenty of dumb shit. And I'm definitely rusty. But there's no doubt I showcased some great football in that last game to where people could say, dude, this game's awesome. The goal I just scored, dude, this game's awesome. This goal, not so much. Okay, I spoke too early. I forgot how this shooting works. Offsides. But it's like this. It's like scripting or something. They let you score and then they make you. I don't know. It's so weird, bro. It's so weird how they keep these losers in the game. And then as long as they're in the game, they're going to be able to the last 10 when you're tired, throw 4 guys across the top. So I'm just going to try to smoke them. I know every player's got to deal with it. And the fact that like the Dominators and all of them do. It's stupid that it's in the game. But it's like I got to learn to deal with it. You're in. Oh my God. Shoot it. I can't. Thank you. Finally. Jesus. Hullet. That was a tough. Out of all the misses, and Hullet finishes that one. How funny is that? What a Chester by Ibra. Look at Ibra. Oh my God, forget Ibra. It went to Pele. I didn't even mean for that. He took me out. Please say that I did choose. Please say I turned it off though. If I did not, if I forgot to turn it off. So I asked that dude to come, but I was honest. I was like, bro, you're gonna take this offensive, even though I don't know you personally. It's your. Hopefully that's not your real name. If it is, I'm sorry you're that dumb to put your real name. Yeah, see, smart assist off, level 2. So I'm playing. This is all me. But I was like, you're gonna take it offensively. I'm sorry, but you came off like truly a rat loser that is wasting your time to get a tie, not even a win, and you're playing a football game but not even playing football. And I was like, if you can commentate our game and show me where I'm wrong and show me if you're not like a piece of crap, I'll literally pay you for your time, bro. Because to me, you seem like someone that's playing a game, making the game look terrible. So why do you want to be part of something that you want to make terrible? Because there's no way I could see anybody playing like that and thinking, oh, I'm just playing football, bro. They know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're doing. The players who, like the Dominator said, the players who flick on smart assist at the end. Now, the difference is I'm not eloquent and I'm not politically correct, I guess. So I'll say rat loser. I'll say you're a piece of crap. I'll say, I got the bridge comment from Nick. It's like a nice way of saying, you know what, like, man, I'm about to find a bridge, or that player needs to find a bridge. It's like, we all know what it means, but I'm a little more direct with it. But it's like, to me, I don't feel bad at all because let's not be sissies about this. These rats know what they're doing when they do it. Let's just be totally honest. These losers, and they could put time into getting better, right? Just like as soon as I went up in that game 2-0, if I cared about the win only, all I had to do was go up. He's using smart assist and turn it on. And but because of losers like him, that's probably what I will start doing. Like I should be up about 5-0 right now. It's 3. On his first goal to even stay in the game, that was me trying to pass and move when I didn't have many options. And so that was my fault, but it was still a trash goal. And then the rest of the time, any goofy things that happened that people would look at and go, this looks like shit. Look at this game. Look at how that ball bounced. It's tackle backs. He was like causing that because of the way he was playing. So yes, Konami's got to come in and fix that shit. But the fact that losers like that exist, holy stats. The fact that losers like that exist is crazy. Like, bro, if for some reason you ever watch this to this guy, don't take offense to what I'm saying. Look in the mirror and ask yourself if it's true, which you know it is. And get your life together, bro. If you want to play football games, so be it. But actually play football. And if you're not going to work on football and that's how you're going to play, just trust me, bro. You're not going anywhere. You know you're not going anywhere. Go find something better. Go learn. Go study something. Go fucking get a job. Study to get a job you like. Go. Clearly you don't have a passion for football if you're going to waste your time playing like that. Or you can ignore me and say I'm totally wrong and that what you did was all skill or somehow that's worth wasting your time doing. And it's just the same as what we're doing when it's not. Competing in an actual sport and playing within the parameters of whatever you're competing at, that's the fun in it, bro. Can you imagine? Let's imagine we grew up all playing soccer or football, where you're from, whatever, right? But let's go back and imagine, because that didn't amount to anything. None of us made money. We all just played for the love of the game, right? But let's go back and everyone's saying, oh, imagine someone saying, oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares, man? We're all just playing. Who gives a shit how I play? Let me play how I want. Okay, let's imagine that again. Same thing when we competed in sports growing up. They didn't matter. They were for the love of the game. But would you want to go back and play some loser that if they were getting beat, right, all of a sudden they could just start running into you and they would win the ball? The referee wouldn't be calling stuff. They could, I don't know, whatever. You get what I'm saying. There were shortcuts to where you were 10 times better, but you couldn't just play the game you love because you were going to get cracked all the time or, whatever the case is. All right, let me focus. You get what I'm saying. And whenever you're saying, "Can we just play the sport?" I use this example a lot. This is a way better one because these analogies, if once you really think about it, it's like that. That's totally true. We all grew up playing soccer in the backyard or football, like I said, where you're from. We all grew up playing in the local park or in the backyard. Okay, we all had that kid who was out of shape, lazy, who wasn't as good as all of us, as the rest of us. Do you remember what they used to do? That one or two kids that were terrible, they wanted to play, okay. They were too lazy to work on their own to get better like all the rest of us did. They were too lazy to actually play football. So what did they do? They would kick the shit out of everybody. They would grab your shirt. You would rip a shirt every day when these losers were against you. No one wanted to be on their team because they never came back and helped defend. They fouled every chance they got and tried to whine like it. They'd kick your legs off to try to hurt you, and they'd rip your shirt, pull whatever, because they sucked at the actual game. So they would never actually play. Same if you played basketball or American football. No one liked playing with those guys, right? They never actually played the sport, right? They sucked at it, so they ended up trying to find a shortcut. That's these rats from today. That's the bottom line. So it's the same thing. No one liked playing with those losers then. No one likes playing with them now. They didn't even play the sport. Then they'd play dumb. That wasn't a foul. Oh, I am playing. You can't handle toughness, or let me play how I want to play. And it's like, you're not even playing the actual sport, bro. You just are not. You're ruining it for everybody. Nobody wants you to come play anymore. Ah. Wait, I always forget this, but how do you put the ball down again? Ah. I want him to get a shot so I can. I forgot how to put the ball down. I want him to get a shot. Oh, double tap R2. Thank you, Phil. I was trying to. I almost gave him a goal for that. Thank you. Yeah, that's how I look at that shit. I don't know. Oh, why didn't he shoot it? See, that goalie reaction was silly. All right, that's that. Unread advice available. You haven't crossed once today. You need better kicking posture. Look before you pass. Match up and more. You're rushing the play. Clear the ball in a pinch. Try to shoot with Zlatan's dominant leg. Try making a finesse dribble. Oh yeah, finesse dribble is... Really in this week. Academy command list. What's finesse dribble, guys? L1, R1? I forgot. Don't call for pressure, unleash a stunning cross. Academy command list. L2 dribbles, there it is. No touch control. Sharp touch, knock on. Oh yeah, the knock on shots. I always forget that. Serious dribble, and you release L, hold R2, and they'll quick stop. Finesse dribble is L2. Kick was second 2. Hold L2. Press and release L2. One next to lay it off with the first kick takers. There's so much you can learn on this. Slower shot, curves right. I feel like that doesn't tell you the shot's the best way. We're going to go back in here real quick, training. So it says fast shot, slow shot. So hold on. So I'm going to go Oh my God. That's how simple it was. 7 o'clock. So I'm going 7 o'clock with Hullet. I would have scored this all day. Watch this. 7 o'clock goal. Too high. Maybe too hard. Let's see. Yep, too hard. But 7 o'clock goal. Boom. Too soft. Too hard. Just under his name. Perfect goal. Fuck. Goal. Damn it. So maybe I'll go 9 o'clock. All right, so 8 o'clock. Eight o'clock it is. So let's go up and see if it's still 8 o'clock from here. Just softer power, 8 o'clock. Yep. All right, now we're going outside of the foot. Oh, no, it's still inside of the foot. 8 o'clock again. Ah, that was more 7. That was 7. All right, we're going to go outside of the foot. So I'm going to go 3 o'clock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Under the wall. You little bastard. All right, now we'll go with the fake. So we'll go here. So boom, call him in. Up. We'll get 2 people in there. Or no, it's just a shift. So if I want to shoot with Romario, I'm here. Oh! L1 down is this one. L1 up is that one. So L2, so it's press release. Okay. So I think they got that wrong though, because it's L1 down. So L2, I'm gonna hold L2. And then fake shot. Yeah, so you have to hold it. It says press and release it, but okay, and then do a layoff. So do a layoff. I'll do it like this. Oh, guys, that's hilarious. That was the rat that I reported. Remember when I was pissed and I reported that rat? Good, you deserve it. That was from that Javier piece of shit. I hope you got... Aww. Bye. Yeah, that was a great tie. I'm really glad that it's worth your time. Congratulations on the tie. Congratulations on being a excellent Division Two representative. Playing a football game to do that, you should feel like a true winner. Congratulations. Great goals, by the way. Highlight real football. I could tell this is worth your time. You're going far. By the way, tremendous, tremendous skill. Whenever you play, are you thinking, man, I can't wait to get a tackle back goal, to get whooped all game, to get a tie? What are you thinking? I'd love to hear it, loser. You said you couldn't beat me. Don't cry. Like, bro, if that's what you take from all that, if that's what you take from all that, that explains everything. Total, total loser, bro. Hence why these games are where they're at, because of losers like that. The fact that those people exist. Okay, the layoff. Hold L2. X. That couldn't have been right. I think it's... That's not right. What's a layoff for a free kick? Nice finish, though. Wait, so if I go... Oh my god, I love that you can do a lot of these. Let's try one more. Wait, no. So I want to go... Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, that's the play. Oh my god, I got it. That's the play. Alright. So I can even do it like this. Oh my god, that's the play. Try one more. That's cool though. Hell yeah. Alright, man. I think I'm going to jump off for tonight. Dude, I love this game, bro. There's so much potential there. The biggest takeaway is that these players are going to be around. It blows your mind. It blows my mind. I know, dude, I know we're on the same boat where you see how they play and your first thought is, why would you guys waste your time to play like that? What's the point? But once they do, it's annoying that they're clearly not playing football. They're clearly 10 times better, but they find ways to stay in the game that's not football. It shouldn't even be the case, but because it is, now you have to take it upon yourself to work on these bullshit things to make up for these losers being able to do the shit they do to stay in the game. That's what's bullshit about it. Like, you're already the much better player. These losers almost find like this stupid shortcut. So like in Dominator, shouldn't have to go in and like, okay, I'm going to try pass assist one. I'm going to try, even though he's one of the best players in the world, he's tying these losers using smart assist against them. And it's like the headache becomes on him because he's a great player to figure all this shit out to stay on top of games. So before I get off, because this was incredible. Thank you for the stuff here. I want to see if he has any. I have 2 really good videos coming in the next 2 days, by the way. What? Tomorrow's is on UFL. In 2 days, it's from efootball. What was I going to? He was just live a second ago, I think. He's live right now. Look at him from 3 years ago. That's funny.
Hey, it's Stephen Curry.
I am here for this.
Don't sleep on this one.
Night, night.
Grab your tickets for GOAT now.
Saliba is not from United, bro. He's from Arsenal. But yes, Saliba had 1 card this season. Same for... I'm clicking, right? Teta as well. Okay, so let's stick to possession. Go. Counter. So let's play the Football League. Division 2 still. Wow. Oh yeah, by the way, I included the controller overlay. Let me know, guys. Do you prefer the black one or a full white controller? Let me know, chat. Let me know.
White one, brother. Easier
Which
to
one?
see.
Which one do you prefer? Which one is more visible? I mean, you can see what buttons I'm clicking, right? With the black controller overlay. I will mainly use this formation, Nigerian Prime Minister. You can use other person's account for the tournament. I mean, for the next round, yes. Any account. I mean, you have to fill in a form. Let's say you got 2 accounts, one on Steam, one on PS5. You want to use one account for the 4th round if you do have better Player of the Week cards or more useful cards than on the other account, you know? So, the black one is more integrated, okay. Yeah, that is true. More suitable to my channel aesthetics. Phil Mo, thank you for becoming part of the Indo squad, brother. Sweatshoe, Coach Sweatshoe, welcome in. Good luck to you as
They
well,
just
brother.
announced Phil. That's hilarious.
It's the first time I noticed best form is standard. How come?
That's hilarious. They just announced Big Phil on his channel as like being part of the inner squad or something. That's so funny, bro. That's hilarious. I love it. So Phil was on there earlier at the beginning and they just announced him as being part of the inner squad. That's my boy Phil. Hey guys, I'm getting ready to go in. I'm gonna play a game in the events because look at the team that I have. Hold on, I want to make sure all these guys. Yeah, all my main guys now. Did I have Gattuso? Have Phil? They just he just shouted you out for being part of the inner squad. Okay, so hold on. Which is smart because Indominator is the man. All right, so check this out for my events team, bro. I don't really care about these because I'm pretty much set with everything. Like I don't really care about all this stuff. I have all the boosters I need and everything, but I want to get these. I'll get these 50 coins, I guess, real quick. Play one more game. But yeah, because I'm basically using a lot of my main players. He just sent a thing. He didn't qualify for the Man U one, but it was weird. Oh, he qualified for the Arsenal. So here's what I don't like about the pro scene in eFootball. What I think they need to change. Bro, let them use all their own players. Like, wasn't he just showing that he has to use... Let me see this.
Isidrona or feeling... Alright, I gotta... Maybe Saturday, brother. Maybe Saturday. To go for triangles. Different ways of chance creation, you know? So... To know, but...
Let's see what he's doing right this second. I think he just ended it.
Is empty. Toxic style indeed. Saliba versus PK. I would go for PK still. I don't care about pace, guys. Saliba usually doesn't come with high jumping. I know he's tall, but he doesn't come with high jumping. That's crucial for me, man. Even being that tall. Come salam, brother AJBR. I am ending the stream, bro. Yes, Saturday again.
All right. Hey, Phil Mo, congrats on joining the inner squad. That was hilarious. What random timing. Phil's one of my boys. What if they would have said, hey, Phil Mo, who's this guy you say that's terrible? OG? Oh, yeah, screw him too. Yeah. All right, so here's the squad we're playing against. Damn, imagine seeing these monsters up against you, bro. Sorry, big dog. You're like Romario. David Villa, the boys, what? Romario. Romario. Yeah, that isn't that crazy though? Timing wise, I just went to that. He just now ended his stream. But yeah, man, that's the only thing, Phil, that holds me back. I mean, I'm in Division 3. I'm playing like I know I'm gonna have these run of games. I got to figure out how to deal with these rats. Hopefully, eventually, without Smart Assist. Here's why. Even when I play with Smart Assist to like embarrass him, it is cool. Like it does suck losing to those rats. Okay. Oh my god. Goal. Oh, that would have been sick, right? It does suck, for sure, but it's not fulfilling beating them in that way. Oh, I tried to turn around backwards and he blocked it. It's not fun. It's not fulfilling in that way, like beating him. And so I got to get to where I can beat him with Smart Assist. But the problem is, like you seen that tie was crazy. The tie was crazy. Let's just be honest. The fact that that player could do that, and it's like, I know I have stuff to like shake off, but that's the biggest thing is that there's so many players. Each time's what's chased me away is that there's all these good things all the way back, even before Smart Assist. Oh my God. Holy open. What the fuck was he doing? Even before Smart Assist became open in like divisions and it was only in events. There was like the cross spammers, the through ball spammers, like they fixed the game pretty well in some areas, but then like that player, what he did was he just went attacking, threw players across the front, turned on Smart Assist, and just every time I got the ball, he just went crazy, like went right at me. So unless I just like kicked it and got rid of it, right? He was going to do it. So I had the ball. I could have just got rid of it or forced an attack, and I tried to like recycle it and actually still play football as so I could get better. And that was kind of respecting him because I had the lead. I didn't have to. Like right now, I don't have to be keeping the ball and playing it. I have the lead. But I'm going to because I want to play actual football. Right? And like that was stupid to force that. Now I'm going to give him a chance he otherwise wouldn't deserve. But that's okay. And even if he scores there, that's okay because I'm still playing football. But they don't return the favor to you. So then it's like, it becomes a toxic thing where like, okay, now I'm going to play like a rat then. It's what I was saying about goals. But like, just like with FC, there's things like, man, goals doesn't have X, Y, and Z. And then you don't realize it until you come back to the game. Each of these games have it. But then, of course, FC, all the things that I was loving, it goes away once there's an inconsistent gameplay. So the good thing here... Oh, my God. The good thing here is that I can turn on Smart Assist if all else fails to match them if these guys losers get out of hand. It sucks that I have to watch them. It sucks that if the game's tied later in the second half, I got to make a tough decision and really watch these guys. It's stupid we even have to do that, but at least it's better than no option. Something's better than nothing, right? Some way to deal with this shit's better than not having anything. So it's like, Bro, there is a lot of amazing football, amazing goals that you can score, and I am having so much fun on that part. Even though these losers drive me crazy, even though it was an FC rat that got my last counts taken, it's like that's the one thing that's gonna drive me crazy is that this game could be so good and it makes me even more mad. Oh my god, they gotta bring a precision finishing into this game. It's so bullshit. It's so much bullshit. Oh, I'm guessing it right every time. I tried to do a step over like it was FC, dude. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why isn't it doing my step over? Oh, look at that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, Romario. I thought Ibra was definitely the best player I ever got, but Romario's worth all that money I spent to get him. I'm so glad I finally get to use him too. I don't know, bro. This game would be really hard to leave if I can figure out, if I can get it down to where like I got a science on dealing with this smart assist shit. You know? Like that's the biggest thing because it intrigues me because I am so rusty and this game's actually challenges me and it has nothing to do with the connection or anything. Smart assist is dumb, but even without smart assist, it's still like playing proper, like good football and making the right decisions and stuff. I wish the defensive system was more manual. I do wish that, but I don't know, dude. There's a lot to be liked, to where, I don't want to get my hopes up, but bro. Look at this football, dude. I mean, you can't make this shit up. They made these defenders super OP. Oh, crap. Dude, I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck? Just pushing. Yeah, I'm loving those little tweaks I did with that setup, bro. It shows you these guys know what they're talking about within Dominator. But and then learning too, and then just putting out. And I love knowing, like, I've seen a couple of the ties and losses that Indominator has. It does feel good knowing that those guys have trouble with smart assist too. Doesn't feel good that they're struggling or anything. It feels good to know, like, that they're not just like, oh, we're beating these guys easily. Because I've heard people say that, and it's like, bro, quit capping. You're probably beating some of them easy, but some of them are kind of tough, bro. I'm going to keep working on the skill moves, too. That's why you see me going into the training ground for the free kicks and everything, bro. I'm one of those. I'm a nerd. I love this. And there's nothing better for football nerds than the tactical side, which is my specialty. And, like, this side of football, eFootball has down pat. And I don't want to put all my eggs in a goals basket because, bro, and it's the same with FC. These games have some things that like you don't realize it till they're gone, and until you come back. These games have these amazing things that the other ones don't. But every time I get into one, the rats combined with the development companies, nice goal. They ruin it, bro. They ruin it. Nice goal though. The rats come in and they ruin shit, and that's where I'll start leaving the games because I'm not. It's a waste of time to play when you don't get rewarded for skill and when there's so much nonsense going on. What? It felt like I was right there. What the hell did I do? What am I doing wrong here? Did he just go red on me? He put smart assist on, didn't he, at halftime? No? Maybe? Did he just go red? I think he put smart assist on at halftime. Yeah, he did. It's alright, we can do that too. Even though it's an event, it might as well just play it out. We'll just play it out. I'll know quickly. I can't shoot it. I can't. What the fuck? That was weird. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, dude. Some of this goofy shit, you're like, come on, man. Oh, my God, you're in. The delay. If I just calm down for a second, I'll get this other goal. Goal. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. Come on. What the hell? Oh, yeah, dude. I see what you did. You think I'm dumb, bro. You think I'm dumb? Perfect clearance. Okay. How is he winning all these? And then just clearing it up, bro. That's how you know. Look at the back post. What a goal. Ha ha ha. What a goal. I called it way before I got there. How is he winning all those, though, guys? There's some other thing I need to know, or is that smart assist for sure? Now he's going to turn on smart assist. But I'm not going to turn it on. I'm just calling it. If anything, I'll go defensive. Oopsies. Boom. Oh my god, why isn't it not registering that quick enough? Oh! What a ball from Bells to Cruyff, by the way. But yeah, once you learn these little tricks, I don't know, man. It's hard. I've learned, dude. I get highly like connected, and I try my best, but it's like you can't lie to yourself either, or to other people, because I've done that before, man. So I'm not gonna fully say, but I'm just saying, dude. Like after playing eFootball yesterday, like you can totally destroy this game. Let me explain. Like if I come in and play at my absolute worst, I can get wins in this game, which I've done a bunch of different times, and you make the game look terrible, by the way. Meanwhile, I'm winning. It's like, oh, I'm winning. I'm winning. It's just about winning. Oh, you guys said it's okay. Just play how you want. What? This is great, right? Like you could be that piece of shit, but that's totally not me, dude. And I hate that. Like I want to play football. In beautiful goals, beautiful build up, beautiful defensive plays. Like fuck, it's stupid you can play like shit like that and have so much AI assistance and so much dog shit to and still win. But just because I can doesn't mean I'm going to. That's what rats do, bro. I'd rather go to the route on learning to beat these sons of bitches.
I got you right where I want.
Bonucci, in my opinion, it's unbelievable.
I'm gonna watch this game and then we'll probably.
Suspicious game. Always, you don't want them to push forward. You want them to hold out, but let's give it a try and see how it goes. Puyol. Man. Slovica Serbian here. I've written to you on... okay. Serbian dinar, is that how it's called? Yeah, dinar. Sounds Arabic.
Only 3 shots.
Didn't know they call it that way. Serbian dinar. Are we giving you trick?
Holy shit. Now he's killing, smoking.
With this formation, because if you're, let's say your opponent uses a deep line forward and you tight mark that deep line forward, he's dropping down, your player is gonna pull out, and then you leave a gap behind, you know. Tight marking on the wingers, I would say yes, is still okay. If your opponent likes to make use of or is a cross spammer, I would say then I would perhaps use tight marking. But yeah. I personally don't need it.
Let's read this game and
What
see.
is your opinion about what is always though? Type mark the opponent's the CFs. Opponent CF. I don't like that.
See, he just taught me something there too. Type marking. I type marked Del Piero, but it's like, damn, it pulls your center back out. Didn't even think about that, bro, because I'm thinking like as he's, no matter where he goes to check or whatever, he'll have like the defensive mid. I didn't think about the center back. See, like you don't know those things unless you know and he's been playing. Oh my God, Nick made another video. Ripping FC, bro. See, dude, I always leave at the right times, guys.
That market, man.
We'll look at that video too.
Because if you're, let's say your opponent uses a deep line forward and you tight mark that deep line forward, he's dropping down, your player is gonna pull out, and then you leave a gap behind, you know.
So he's
Tight
talking
marking
about the center back.
on the wingers,
Who
I would
cares
say
if
yes.
it's a defensive mid?
It's still okay.
So let's
If
see
your
the
opponent
rank
likes to make
his
use of
opponent.
or is a cross spammer, I would say then I would perhaps use tight marking.
So 2984, 2,900. I've beat players that were top way above and dominated. That's crazy, bro. I know my boys have too, like from my Discord, but Leo 2308. Is that one of his friends or like? Let's check it out.
But yeah, I personally don't need it in general. Olivier, welcome in.
Also, he plays in pro tournaments and shit, so you don't get ranking for that. So while we're playing this, he'll be playing that. So he could be easily top, like way higher. I'm not, way higher ranked.
Alles goed. Mening over de Moro-situatie. Ja, ik vind het zonde dat hij niet meer speelminuten heeft gekregen.
I love that Man United jersey.
Ik vind hem op zich wel had een bruikbare speler geweest, man. Maar ja, kijk, je hebt Gods die altijd de voorkeur krijgt.
If you guys need me to translate, he's basically saying...
Aan de rechterkant heb je eigenlijk niet echt een winger.
Yeah, dude, there's this
Ja, je hebt
smaller
Plof die
creator.
dan vaak binnenkomt, zeg maar. Dus, maar dat is hoe
He's
Ajax
an
wil spelen nu,
up-and-comer.
zeg maar. Met één vaste winger en
In
die andere
efootball,
mid.
I think he's going to be the next Jinsu. His name's OG Gamester. Damn, that's awesome. Shout out, thanks, and Dominator.
Zomaar praat ik Engels.
He's one of the
Maar
best.
ja, ik vind het zonde, man. Maar ik hoop dat hij
I'm
natuurlijk...
a bit scared of him now. He's a very good player, but I think if I work, I could eventually beat Gamester. That's what he just said.
Waarschijnlijk wordt het weer een Conceição.
He's a console king.
Iemand die beter gaat presteren bij een andere club.
He's a mystery because he doesn't use a face cam, but they say it's because he's better looking than David Beckham.
Goed bij Lyon een keer, toch?
And he's got a huge...
Alright. Let's try Robson again.
All right, Philmo,
DMF.
thanks,
I mean, you
bro.
can use
Peace
anyone
out. I
on DMF,
just seen
as
that,
long
Phil.
as you
My
put
bad.
defensive on him, guys,
Good
so he
night,
won't
buddy.
be joining.
Sleep tight, big dog.
But I just prefer the orchestrator. Beckenbauer, long ball. Okay, let's stick to possession. Wonderful. Both tactics.
Let's go back and look how
That
he did
guy
these
stopped to-
tactics.
Meer speelminuten krijgt bij Osasuna. Because in the likes of Gloch, you know. Zomaar praat ik Engels. Maar ja, ik vind het zonde, man. Maar ik hoop dat hij natuurlijk meer speelminuten krijgt bij Osasuna. Waarschijnlijk wordt het weer een Conceição 2.0, weet je. Iemand die beter gaat presteren bij een andere club. Waar hij wel speelminuten krijgt. Waarschijnlijk. En Mika Tatsen, die deed het ook goed bij Lyon een keer, toch? Ik weet niet. Alright. Let's try Robson again. DMF. I mean, you can use anyone on DMF as long as you put defensive on him, guys, so he won't be joining. But
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
just prefer the orchestrator. Beckenbauer, long ball. Okay, let's stick to possession. Wonderful. Both tactics. That guy is top 2000. Which one? My last opponent or this one? El Kasongo's coming. Oh, no way. We got El Kasongo Mabongo, president. Running for his life. Away from the Lions. Kasongo. Wa alaikum assalam, brother. This early, yes. Because I gotta play the United event later, man. At 5 o'clock. 1.5 hours already. Wow. I think I will be streaming
Yeah,
one more
he
game
didn't
after this one, guys, and
qualify.
then gone. And then perhaps
Unfortunate,
Saturday might
but
stream the United
it's
event
alright.
if we are on a good streak, perhaps. Wow, this game feels off as well. Safe with the pass. Robson, does he have the double touch? No. Fake shot. Lofted through pass. What does that mean, lads? What does that mean? Did he do it on purpose? Did he do it on purpose, perhaps? Karen? Any Karen in the chat?
Smart sisters, eh? He's the smartest sister, eh?
Player running away from the ball. Okay. Suspicious game. Kasongo Mabongo. Can you use wingers instead of defenders on LMF, RMF, or is it too offensive? I mean, you can if you... Nice cross. Nice cross. You can if you only gonna stick to that formation. Alright, I gotta step up my game. Oh, he's division... Sorry, rank 2K, yeah? I gotta lock in, lads. I forgot. Let me play serious then. Suarez playing hide and seek. Can we get some... No, why is it taking ages though?
Why didn't you just shoot
I should have
it?
just gone for that shot, right?
Yeah.
Spacing too much. Should have just finished that one. My apologies. Apologies to my team. Keep running then, Mendes. Bro. Yeah, the passes are late though. What is causing that late pass? Late passes. Mr. Coos, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Olivier, thanks for the follow. Pipel FF, thank you for the sub. Hassan Ayed, welcome in, Goat. Did I just saw Smart Assist on the top 2000 guy? You think he's using Smart Assist? I'm not gonna say anything.
I've seen it.
Mehdi, GG. A ranked 2K player on Smart Assist. Why do you guys think he's on Smart Assist? Let me know, chat. Lucas says he is. Vortex Mehdi thinks he is using it. I think he's using it because of the way my players are acting, but I'm not gonna say he's using it. I mean, I'm playing possession against his long ball.
Red card. Wow.
Red card.
Wow.
I didn't mean to tackle him. I was trying to sliding tackle the ball. He was just standing in the way.
Dumb.
All right. We gotta do something different then. Can he play CB? Yeah, he can. I gotta play this way then. Yep. Look. This was... I didn't mean to tackle him, you know. I was just trying to tackle the ball. Passing lane. Red card is
You would have tackled the ball too. That's stupid.
Yeah, same for me, Artadits. I don't mind Smart Assist as long as it's just not affecting my game, you know. Not nerfing my players. But yeah. Let's see. He might not use it. He might not be on Smart Assist. We'll see. Let's just focus on the game with 10 men. We got other things to worry about now. Son. He touches. Again, I should have just taken a shot. Full it, bro. That was not even much power. Standard process. Yeah. You know me, Lucas. You know me, bro. I'm Mr. Kosongo, you know? Getting chased by the lions. Wow, Cruyff suddenly drifting out wide. No worries, we're gonna go for the cross then. Of course, hitting the post. Nah, he's not pulling out with Van Dijk. Well done, well done. Bullet, you needed to be inside the box, bro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And out. Yes, Puyol. I needed that sliding tackle. That's what I wanted to do with Chiellini, but Waalaikum assalam, brother Fenomeno. Saluti. Bullet that is actually a useless skill. It's a trust me, bro skill, honestly. 100 win streak in the Smart Assist era. You think it's possible? I tried it the other day on Steam. But was it last phase or the phase before? I don't know. It was on a 50 win streak, man. It's tough. It's tough nowadays. Defenders are always getting in front of the CF, so annoying. Yeah. Greetings from Serbia. Another one from Serbia. Welcome in, brata. Pozdrav. Do you press half sprint for medium speed?
Yeah, man, it's just a joke. I can't believe Smart Assist, bro. The game deserves so much better than that. It's crazy. It really is. It's just insane, guys.
We can beat them. We can beat them. With 10. Can feel it. Just need to be extra sharp, man. Just need to be extra sharp like Rio. Yeah, look at Suarez. Not running into the space. Yeah, my feeling is that he loved the through pass, you see?
Yeah, dude.
I think he is on Smart Assist. Rank 2K on Smart Assist. It's a shame, man. It's a shame, Konami.
It's a joke. Joke.
I don't think he's a beginner, or Konami.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, Javier. I played one top. Not even close to this, but still top 13,000 using it. Same thing. Division 1 player, period. Using Smart Assist, joke. Losers.
Well, at least. Look at these passes. It's tough, man. His passes are way too perfect. Let's bring in Pele and Cristiano Ronaldo. He is on it, unfortunately, guys. I was hoping for a good match against a ranked 2K, but Pozdrav from Bosnia, Sarajevo. Welcome in. If you turn on Smart Assist, would you rank first place? 100%. I wouldn't lose any game or draw a game. Trust me.
Number 8, Suarez.
It's a shame that this guy needs Smart Assist.
Brian Robson.
Ranked 2K. Now I understand why he's ranked 2K.
Nuno Mendes. Coming on the field.
Cancelled though.
Number 15. Number 21.
I mean, look at these passes. He's just tapping his passing button and goes.
Ronaldo. Number 16. Rodri. Number 6. Bale.
Wonderful passes, bro. Look how hard I have to work, man. Heavy touches, delay. MashaAllah, brother. Vortex Mehdi. Come on, lads. Let's beat this Smart Assist prick. George Best, come turn. And I just brought him in. Hide and seek. Gullit defending like that. Yeah, right. This player turning through the space just at the right moment. It's so beautiful. Nah, look at Gullit, bro. If he scored that one, I just can't do anything. Just when I want to pass, they all cut it inside, man. Come on, give me some luck at least.
Yes. Oh my
Nah.
god. Oh my god, guys.
No, George Best playing hide and seek once again.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Smart
my plane
assist.
stops running.
Smart assist. Smart assist. Guys, oh my god.
This
Do I have this
is
recorded?
funny, man.
Yep, thank you. I'm so glad I do.
Playing against Smart Assist is way too funny. Do you consider going for Mane? No. No. No need.
His reaction's
Yeah, 100%
totally the way it
Smart
should be,
Assist,
but guys,
I mean-
I'm not as level-headed. It's the same as Boris Legend. Like,
Never
I'm
mind.
more like Nick in that sense, but even worse because I don't bite my tongue at all. Like, these rat losers, bro. This guy should be ashamed. Like, what kind of loser? What kind of piece
unbelievable.
of trash? Oh, so you can get top 2,000, bro. And Dominator's 1,000 times better than you. No computer helping him. You should feel like a nutless little bitch. No balls to play by yourself. And if you did, you would be lower rated. Who cares? You're obviously a
is out of
decent
hand.
player. But
It
once
is,
you
yes.
play with Smart Assist to get... Like, what? You're such a failure that you got to use Smart Assist to get here. And get
okay.
these clear advantages, bro. And Konami, are you fucking kidding me? Stopping defenders? Like, I hate those plays, bro. Oh my gosh, man. I'm mad for Indominator, bro. And I know so many people feel this way. And he just represents it for everybody. He's one of the best players. Good job. Good goal. But this is the motivation. to get to this point. Good job. Hell yeah. Great stuff, dude.
Did not mean to pass it to Best, bro. No, again, not him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No foul then. Get lost, bro. Get lost. This is Yaya Toure. Yeah, right. He's blocking that one. I read that, bro. Even while you're using Smart Assist, I'm reading that. Smart Assist ain't helping you with that one. On ref, whistle, ref.
Whistle.
Whistle, ref.
Good job. Guys, I'll have a video coming out on this, but the bottom line is, this little piece of shit, bro. This little piece of shit he just played. That's what ruins the game. That's the Javier guy. That's the guy I just messaged. It's all the same player, bro. It's all the same effing player that do this. Let me see something real quick. If I go to events. Hold on. If I go to events, do I really even care about finishing this? What else do I get? I got the 50. Skill training, that's what I have to do, so I'll do that when I come back. All right. Match eFootball League PvP. So here's what I have set up before we end the night. Obviously, I've made no mistake about, how I feel about all these football games. But at the end of the day, When you see eFootball at its finest, nothing else compares. The problem is there is a low to eFootball that is close to nothing else comparing as well. And what I mean by that is the rats in eFootball, they use Smart Assist, even though you can turn it on and use it too. They ruin the game in a way that's just disgusting because they're using the computer to help them win games when they know they aren't nearly as good as what it looks like on the pitch when they use it, right? So the difference is in FC, the players are using, for instance, delay, right? They can just argue, well, I can't help delay. It's not my fault. The servers suck or the game engine's out of date in FC, and even though that's why they're cross spamming, even though that's why they're spamming through balls because you can't switch to your defender in time, and the attackers can glitch through you or spam skill moves, and they'll kind of just run through your defenders, and it's even worse and worse again with bad connection, with delay, whatever causes it, right? But it's not a feature. In UFL, same thing with the glitch through balls. Oh, I was just going for a through ball. You know you were going for the glitch through ball that freezes the defense up. When they go for the corner glitch, oh, I was just trying to flick on a corner. No, you knew you were flicking on the corner because the defense would lock up and you get a free goal because you can't score with skill. Oh, I was just sprinting regular. No, you were holding R1 and R2 because you know there's a glitch. It gives all your players max speed when they're tired, whenever, and the defenders can't do anything. You bounce off of them. But they have these excuses because they're not features. But in eFootball, they'll use the excuse, well, Konami put it in the game, even though it's supposedly for newer players, for players who don't know the commands, for players who want to just relax and play and not use and learn all the commands because it's an intricate game. Well, guess what? When you're in top divisions, and I would say out of 10, the top would be 1 through 4. But let's just argue 1 through 3, since once you get to 3, you face anybody from 2, 1, right? And the reason they do that is because there's a tremendous drop-off. When you look at those percentages, they couldn't just do Division 1 versus Division 1, 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3. There's not enough players. So the bottom line is, for 3, 2, and 1, there's never an argument where you should use Smart Assist. However, tons of players do. And when you see these stupid Konami distributed stats where it's like, oh, 8% use, Smart Assist, only 10% of Division 2, only 16%. And I forgot the exact numbers, but it's a total lie. Because then you see players like in Dominator, one of the top 2,000 players in the game. Truly, he's like top 10, 20, whatever. But he's playing pro events. He's doing all this other stuff. It's not just playing divisions. But he's still a top player, and he faces Smart Assist nonstop. And then you face it in Division 3, 4, 5, all the way through. And it's the same for everybody. Like when in Dominator is struggling and barely beating someone that he's way better than because his defenders are stopping and the ball's going through, giving this other guy a huge advantage when the other guy's got his defense organized for him. Shots are getting that would be saved, right? That otherwise would be saved or going in the net because AI switches them, passes, everything. It's so much assistance that even one of the best players in the world has problems with other guys using it. Oh, yeah, they're top ranked too, but they're only top ranked because they're getting all that assistance. So then normal players, let's call it, casuals, whatever, they see this who follow in Dominator, or when they play the game, they see how much help these Smart Assist guys get and what the game turns into, and it makes them want to leave the game, or it disgusts them so much they turn into rats themselves. I guarantee there's so many Smart Assist users right now that weren't originally, and they got so just like the toxicity, the cancer of these rats spread, and so they're like, screw them, I'm going to do it, because I did it last night. My whole purpose behind my last stream was to show how stupid this game is with Smart Assist, was to show how easy it is. I literally was talking to chat, just kicking the ball forward the whole time on purpose, and I came back from playing the Smart Assist guy. I was 2-0 down, came back, won 4-2, and it was the ugliest trash ever. It was a waste of time. And so, yeah, you're going to make the game look like trash if you go that route. And you might even win a lot of games. But you're not going to have any fun. If you have fun doing that, there's something wrong with you. Because typically speaking, when you buy a football simulator, you buy the football simulator, right? Because you love football, you want to play football. That's not playing football. That's a joke. You might as well, it's no different than events when you let your AI play for you, right? Maybe you don't want to play or you're busy, but you want to get the reward. So boom, let the AI play. Okay, no big deal. First AI events. Like, I could go do it right now and then take over. And it makes the game so stupid, though. So it's easy to get jaded. And that's why I get so mad at the rats. That's why I'll go crazy on them, because it's a huge thing that they're doing. Right? It's a huge cancer that they're spreading for no other reason than they're too lazy to work on getting better. And if they did that and worked on getting better, no matter what level they ended at, they would feel a lot better than letting the computer win for them. I don't care if with Smart Assist they're top 200 in the world, and without it they're Division 2. The Division 2 would be much more rewarding. And if they don't feel that way, that's a loser mentality, because no one's going to think they're good. The minute you see someone use Smart Assist, they could be number 1 in the world, and immediately you aren't going to think the same of them. You're just going to shake your head and go, wow, that's how bad Smart Assist is. That's what it can help this player get there. And no matter how good he might play, even with Smart Assist, it's going to take away. So no one's mistakenly thinking these guys are good. Right? It's a complete joke. So they're really just wasting their time. What, for the sake of patting themselves on the back and saying they got to win? Even when they get wins, no one's really saying they won. So it just makes no sense. And that's why it's even worse, because they're not getting something from it. They're not making money. They're not like, no matter what they have from the results they get from Smart Assist they wouldn't normally get, it's a joke. But this game is so good, dude. I was about to end it, and then I realized, like, wait a minute. I'm having fun playing football. And it's thanks to guys like Indominator that motivate us to keep pushing and show you that you can play that you can still play football through the bullshit. All right, I gotta lock in. This guy's moving 100 miles an hour. Great ball. Is he offsides? Yep. All right, let's play. Yes, you're in. No. Oh. There it is. Yes! No way you missed. Come on, bro. Skinny. The hell? I'm in the middle. So this is my like second or third day back. And I'm in the middle of climbing the ranks and getting used to dealing with, what the hell? The Smart Assist bullshit and stuff. But eventually, yeah, man, join my Discord, bro. We run tournaments. I'll play it. We'll do all types of stuff. Did you see me just run away from that mark? That was weird. I swear this. And I'm not saying he is for sure using Smart Assist. But it's weird because... What a ball, dude. Close, I mean. Look at my players running away. It's so weird. What the hell is going on here? I'm trying not to just kick and run. Swear I think Smart Assist does this shit. We'll find out though. We'll see. It's dumb that you even have to think about that. Oh, you're in! Oh my god. See, I kick it an hour ago. See, dude, okay. Yep, we're turning it on. We're turning it on. This is what these assholes get advantage. I can't shoot or nothing. I'm onto it now. I'm learning the tricks. I'm learning just like my players aren't shooting the ball. They're not doing nothing right. It's crazy. No matter what chances I'm earning, look at this. I can't do nothing. Oh, God. Here we go. Yep. And he could have scored that. Here we go. This is what you get, bro. Keep going for your crosses. This is what you got to do against these guys. Beautiful ball, beautiful football. No Smart Assist as you can see, and you get punished. It's just not happening, bro. I'll turn it into a Smart Assist game all day against these guys. Hopefully it chases them away. Hopefully they go, yeah, I can't win even with this shit. I'm done. I want to get to the level of Indominator, but 3 days in, I'm definitely not going to be one of the top 5% players in the world. 1% probably. And I'm not going to feel bad at all either. I'm not going to feel bad at all. There's no other reason defenders are stopping. He just randomly he gets whooped and then sends random crosses in and gets them every time. That's how he wants to win. So here you go, buddy. I'll do the same shit. Oh shit. Got him with a taste of his own medicine, eh? You're in. Oh my god, see, dude? How? How? Why won't they pass at the same time? And Dominator was just talking about that taking forever. Red card. Red card. See ya. No, you fucking kidding me. Dude. These losers, bro. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of them, dude. I'm so sick of them, bro. We're going to turn into an ugly game. So sick of them. It's not even funny. God, these fucking... Can you imagine wasting your time being one of these pieces of shit? Look how they play. Just total losers, bro. Yep, I'll get it. Don't worry. I already know what to do against you fucking losers. Look at this. Look at this. It's just a joke. I accidentally fat fingered that one too that I played. I can get 2 goals against this piece of shit though. Total fucking losers. Well, you have money. Sorry, you're broke, bro. It's not my fault. Trust me, I hate this whole system too. If I could go back. Look at this. Fucking loser, bro. Got his ass beat and started this shit. Turn the game ugly as fucking sin because he can't play football. Such a joke of a game. I hate this. Could be so much better. It started off good, notice. And then we had to turn to a smart assist fest. Why? Because you're broke and I bought players? Sorry, bro. Trust me, I don't like how Konami does it either. But I want to use my favorite players. Oh my god, it's so delayed. It's just delaying. And it's got 5 bars, so what the fuck is that? It's taking kicks is Look how early he's reacting. It's crazy. Get out of here. Boom. Boom. Look at this. Yes. Look at this. Oh, great. If I didn't have Smart Assist on there, you would have scored. Look how bad he is, bro. You turned the game into this, you piece of shit. You're so fucking bad. Look, he didn't even call the foul there. Let's get a fresh pair of legs in since this dude's broke. Let's go, Brokey. Let's see if you mark these guys. See you mark these guys, Brokey. See you mark these guys, Brokey. Oh, I read it. There it is. I beat him. I beat him and I didn't know I beat him. Why did my players not go for that? I'd love to hear why. Alright, if I play smart. How? Wrong player. Trash can loser. Nice tie, bro. Eat my ball sack. Nice crosses. Congrats. You can outplay somebody and tie a game with smart assist. Way to kick the ball forward. I should have just kept going with I should oh my god, is that a D1 player doing that too? Okay, good, but still kind of a loser. But nice free team. Yeah, like I said, you can make eFootball look really good, or you can be a piece of shit like that and make it look like shit. Through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, cross, 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 through ball, through ball. Go play FC, bro. You would love it. Lemon pepper 10-piece, all flat. I want to end on a high note against an actual football. It's so funny though. You start off the game, I'm whooping this dude's ass. And then next thing you know, he turns on Smart Assist. Or if he doesn't, someone tell me where he played football at all. Now again, I got to learn to beat those guys. But, dude, it's hard, bro. They get a lot of little bounces and shit. It's a joke. It like slows up your defenders. Lemon pepper 10-piece, all flat. All right. Paid versus pay. Let's do it. Hopefully we can have a good game. Very defensive, as you can see. 4-2-2. Very tiki-taka-esque. Cesc Fabregas as the manager. Hot lemon pepper 10-piece, all flat. Oh, trying to cut it. Ha ha ha. I tried to trick him, pull my center back, and then ran my Gattuso back. Oh yeah, he's a smart assist fucking loser. See, you already know what it is. You already knew. I knew not to even change it. You can't get lucky enough. So we'll turn it ugly if you want. Check it out. I'll turn it ugly with you. Look at the automatic. Look at just smart assist losers all day long. So now it's not even about playing football for me. Now it's just about whooping this dude's ass and making it ugly. I knew it. I should have known it off the bat. Who knows? He might be one of those Jada players, but still weak. Weak sauce. We're just going to turn it ugly as sin. Yes. Tacklebacks and everything. Whoa, wrong player. Go. I hate these fucking losers, bro. Yes. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god, can you get luckier, bro? Look at that, they froze. I knew it. You're in. Congrats, you little piece of shit. All the way across. Goal. Romario's right there. Oh, damn, he was in too. We'll go hot. Lemon pepper 10 piece, all flat. Can't believe you spent money to play like this, you fucking loser. Freddie Parker 12, total loser. I think I know this guy. I talked to him or something. I'm almost positive. Name sounds familiar. You can imagine how big of a fucking douchebag this guy is. Ha ha ha! Opening blow. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it, Freddy. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. How lucky can you get your AI chasing back for you? That was actually good football, too. Look at him reading where he's going and everything. You're in. Dude, give me a break with this shit. What was that shot? What was that? Finish this cocksucker off. Oh, the good old flip through ball. Okay. What a shithead. Nice smart assist goal. Nice smart assist goal. And they keep going forward. How did he block that? Look, he's going for rebounds. What a loser. What a loser, bro. Where is Seedorf? Keep Mario in. Let's get Baggio in there. Bro, this is all on live, so there's no way that you could watch this back and not see that everyone sees you're a loser, right? Like, as you're playing this game, do you feel like you could comment it back? being a loser using Smart Assist, which we called right from the start, and say, hey, no, man, I'm not wasting my time. I do this for a reason. I enjoy this. And do you think people would say, oh, yeah, that's a good guy? Or do you think they look at you like, your life must be awful to ruin a game for everybody else, also you can get a W that you can't even earn on your own because you're too lazy? If you can come up with one reason why you waste your time doing this, or can show any proof that you're not a total loser in life, I would love to post it, and then I'll apologize on my YouTube channel. Come to OGamester FC, and you can point it out. And Steve will take it. I'll even send the loser money, which you know he's a total loser. But that's what you gotta do to these rat losers, bro. What the fuck was that? What was that? I shot it. Total loser. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Total trash can. Going for delay. Look at this. Total trash can. Total trash can loser, bro. Period. That's it. Look, it's all delay. Everything he's doing is delay. I can all of a sudden can't pass. Everything he's doing is delay. It doesn't even matter. I can't even move. Look, it's all delay. That's all he did was... So these losers are the same in every game, bro. Oh, that was this douchebag. Two Taco whatever the fuck his name is. Why didn't he show up on my thing? Hey, can you please tell me, and you can come onto my channel and show me what you get from playing like a total loser? Like, clearly you play for nothing, but can you point out anything that you get from playing like that? 650 hours. O Gamester FC is my YouTube channel. I'm live right now. It's just a small channel, but if anybody watches you play, like, can you point out one thing you ever earned from all the time you waste? Any skill you have? To me, you're just one of the many players ruining the game for nothing. But if you can show me one thing you earned or anything in life that you've accomplished to show everyone that you're not a loser, I'll pay you. I had to say sorry to Freddie. Let's see what this guy comes up with. So how does this make sense? How do you play 700 hours, but you have no rank? Can somebody explain that to me? That makes zero sense. You don't just start in ranked. It makes no sense. Look at these. Look at the losers that play. Look at these losers that play like this, though. I mean, bro. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if this is not the biggest loser you've ever seen. There's no way, whether this dude's 10, 30, whatever. Let's look at this. 1 hour, So 700 hours of eFootball. I've played 378. Less than an hour of UFL. Barely commits to anything. Oh, Call of Duty. Oh, that surprise, surprise. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Bro, somebody either... I mean, look at this. This is sad, dude. I mean, I don't give a fuck whether you're 10 or 100. If you are that big of a loser, where are your parents if you're young? And if you're older, what the fuck? How are you still even living? Like, what's the point? But, hey, if we all want to lie and act like, oh, he's just having fun, he or she's just having fun, give me a break, bro. Someone needs to give them a wake-up call. Or, let's just let them keep being the biggest loser in life so they rot away wasting human air doing nothing. Because nobody that wastes their time to play like that, to do that, to go absolutely nowhere, right? To go is like, think about that. You have to be miserable. You can get mad at me, but I'm speaking the truth. These rats are miserable people. Again, tell me any successful person or someone with any type of, drive in them that is using a smart assist and going for every bullshit thing in a game. Like, nobody thinks like that, bro. We were kids not doing that. Me and the kids in the neighborhood, we would ban glitches and like want to challenge ourselves, and it's like we weren't coached to do that. It was in the neighborhood. So the level of loser doesn't just get created within these kids if they're young or older people. This is like you had two losers that breeded a loser, probably loser brothers and sisters, and then that just spread because this is like a cancerous mentality that wasn't around at the beginning of online gameplay, guys. Go back and remember, go back to the beginning. There was so many competitive games and challenges, and it's like you wanted to win. No one would use the computer, bro. Why do you think Smart Assist is a new thing, bro? You think they couldn't have, they've had verse AI gameplay before online. You think they couldn't have, oh, the computer will assist you. They could have had it for years. It's a new thing along with these new loser people. You know how much money I've offered? Do you know how many people would want to just shut me up and prove me wrong and send a picture? But guess how many I've ever gotten? Look at the responses. You were talking major losers here. Right? Not, do I want somebody to go off themselves? Of course not. But what I'm saying, just like when Nick talks about it and says, oh my God, that's someone that's going to find a bridge. It's just a common sense thing. Like, if you're a big enough loser to want to go into a game and get a win, even though you know you suck and you have to do this dumb shit, you are a loser. If you're going to waste your time to do that and it's worth it to you and you don't feel like that, to me, that's like what, to any normal person or like a person with a winner mentality, that would be like watching paint dry, wasting your time to play like these losers are playing. To do this bullshit. It would be like watching paint dry. That's just the truth. And if you take them out of the equation, we wouldn't have to worry about Konami, guys, because yeah, they would have to fix some things, but we would just be playing good football. If you get good people together, go watch the tournaments I've hosted, go watch any good players playing. You don't have to worry about the broken shit because no one abuses it. Even if there's ways to beat these losers as you get better, the fact that these people exist, right? I offered money to come watch the game and commentate. But they can't do it because there's no passing and moving. There's no skill. It's just huge losers, right? Wasting their time. Like, you're talking huge failures. Because, again, no winner or nobody successful would just waste their time to play like that, bro. The only way it's a little bit of fun for me is when I see how these losers are playing, and then I like can possibly beat them for being rats. But that's not. I'd much rather play a good football game or a good footballer. And to make matters worse, that loser paid, which is why I think Konami leaves this shit in. That loser paid for that team to do that. Wow, that I mean, tell me that's not hilarious. He paid for a team to go play like that and do that. You can't find a bigger loser in life, bro. Promise you won't. Losers that spend hundreds and hundreds of hours on games to have a computer get them a win, bro, you will not find a bigger loser in life. You just won't. Oh, here we go with the auto. What the hell? Then I loved how the delay came right at the end there. Right at the end. Nothing the whole game. Then it came right at the end. When I should have had the game put away way before that. God, these losers kill me, bro. These losers kill me with how they are. It's hilarious. But I guarantee, like, I want them to prove me wrong there, too. Somehow I gotta prove that point, too. I guarantee this is like, oh, yeah, my mom's a hooker, my dad's a failed musician, or some... Dude, there's no way these people come from normal... It's just loser bullshit. What was that goal, bro? Then I score that, but I can't score against that piece of shit with the shots that I had. And this dude's just trying to play proper football. Probably, who knows, but these are the losers that ruin the game to where I even have that on there. Who knows if I would have scored it with or without. I don't think it affects that, but who knows? Maybe it squeezed the shot in there perfectly because I had it on. Who knows? I don't know, man. Over Konami, you have to blame these trash cans that they even exist, which is why we have to have Konami even worry about this shit, you know? Otherwise, Konami could have Smart Assist. No one would even be using it. It wouldn't even matter, bro. If these losers didn't exist, if all of the losers who had these losers didn't breed, then we wouldn't have to worry about it. But there's no doubt in my mind that every one of these rat losers are definitely failures, bro. I guarantee it. I guarantee there could be a study on it. Guarantee it. Every one of these rat losers, guarantee it. Before you say, oh, that's harsh, ask yourself, am I right, though? And if I am, well, then they have to man up and accept it. Only they can control that they're losers. It's their fault they're losers. Doesn't matter if their parents were losers too. They can fix that. Oh, how do you fix it? Maybe, I don't know, start by, if you're going to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours in a game, maybe try to get good at the game. Instead of being a lazy piece of shit, letting the computer help you out. Wanted to try something. Look, notice the delay comes right when my goalie's kicking it. It's kind of weird, ain't it? Oh, nice little move. Touch hit. Oh, what the... My players slow down. I don't know if that means smart assist or what, but... What the fuck, guys? What am I watching? What a ball. Dude, what the fuck? I did a skill move and he kicks it at him. Don't tell me I'm playing another smart assist player. Oh my god, dude. This game's crazy. Dude, they're making this game look like shit right now. But all of a sudden I can't get shit, so I don't know what to... Look, he just stopped. Look, my players are stopping. It's like, what the fuck is this? Is it the delay? It is the delay, isn't it? That's why the screen's doing that shit. I guess that's delay. Oh my god, but he can't score, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck am I witnessing? Guys, I gotta turn Smart Assist on against this dude. I can't move without it. I cannot move without it. What the fuck is that? And it just only glitches when I'm trying to pass the ball. What the fuck is that? Watch, look for yourself. And then my Hullet let it go through his legs? What in the fuck am I watching, bro? And then how is this dude not scoring? What am I watching? Maybe it should be our last game, bro. It's just crazy. Yeah, and same with that top 2000 dude that Indominator played. To waste that much time to get that all to be a smart assist. Notice Indominator didn't say he's a pro, right? He didn't say, oh, this dude's good. He didn't say shit. He just said, bro, nice kickoff glitch, you little bitch. Look how long it took me to shoot the ball, guys. It's just delay. And I'm on 5 bars. Look at this. Haha, and he still connected that. Look at this. Such a joke. Such a joke. Look at this. He won't even hit it. Look at, then I don't get the rebound. Oh my god, I gotta talk to this guy. Look at this. Look at this stopping. I'm so delayed, it's not even funny. Look at this. It's all delay. There's no way he's not realizing with how much he's dribbling. There's no way he doesn't realize it. Look, I can't switch my players, nothing. Look at this. It's all delay. Look how he's... We gotta talk to him. How do these players make the game look like such shit? One of these guys has to answer and make it make sense. Maybe there's an explanation for it. Come on. It's all I can do because I'm delayed like crazy, guys. I don't know what else to say. Look at the delay. Oh my god, and then I was through too. Corner. Two to one. We gotta talk to this dude. How does a game look that bad? I've played a ton of these. I've never seen that. And I had 5 bars. That's a top 2,000 player, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, I'm live streaming right now. Do you mind if I ask you a question, man? I see your ranking and stuff. So you can look at my match history. This is like my 8th game playing eFootball, coming from FC. Before that, I was playing Goals Alpha, and you know I've dabbled in eFootball, but never really played it. So no offense, bro, but coming into eFootball for 4 days, do you feel like you like if that game was shown to the best players, do you feel like you made eFootball look good there? Do you feel like you look like trash? So like on my channel, you could see my gameplay, and there's tons of rats in this game. But do you think anybody would watch you play and say, "Man, I want to play eFootball," or "Man, that's a top 2,000 player, he's good," or do you think they'll laugh at you? Let's see what he says. Top 2,000 player, dude, and the game looked like shit. There's no way. Like, this is where the game gets made fun of, guys. You guys are going to tell me that if Anders Vergang, Tex, anybody over, even UFL, you're going to say, oh, that, bro, how many games have you played in the past 90 days, OG? Probably like 15. And not even that, by the way. Let's just say 15, 20. Bro, and this dude's a top 2,000 player. I've played plenty of games where I made the game look better than that. Like, bro, no, and if I'm wrong, we can go back and watch it, but everything was delayed. If my Ibra wasn't delayed, we would have ended up tying. I mean, guys, am I crazy? This is blows my mind. He's not on any pro teams or nothing. Like, how can you be this bad? And then, of course, with the delay and all that, it's like, bro, there's got to be something here. There's no way. This is the same rank as in Dominator, bro, and this is how bad these players are. And Dominator, when he plays, never looks that bad. Like, this dude looked like shit, bro. Right? Or am I wrong? Like, you could not go into these other games. You cannot go into these other games and play a top 2,000 player that looked that bad. There's no way. Unless this is this has to be a smart assist guy. Because that game felt like shit. I've played enough games. I know I'm only like 15, but I played enough to know that that's not a good representation of the game. You see me try to turn Smart Assist off. I couldn't even move. I was so delayed. How about my 2 breakaways can't even shoot the ball? There is no way. Something's got to give here. I'm trying to get this dude to come on. This dude is ranked even with this dude's ranked even with Indominator. This has to be a Smart Assist guy, bro. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, without delay, he wouldn't. Everything he did was because of delay. And did you see how bad he couldn't even shoot the ball? Bad decision after bad decision on the eat when I couldn't even move defensively, and it's like, bro. Then you see top. This always happens in eFootball. Someone's got to explain. It's got to be Smart Assist. That just makes the game look like a joke. But they'll never talk, and it's like Indominator would easily be like, "Oh, sorry, I was playing you with my pinky finger only. It was a video I was doing," or, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be something. These guys are just an embarrassment, dude. That's insane. He just made the game look awful. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't think so. Maybe there was skill there that I missed. But also, I couldn't fucking move. And then that's the other thing, bro. What's up with that? I had 5 bars. How does that make sense? Someone explain that. You guys seen the delay yourself. Look at those breakaways. My keeper did it again, too. This dude almost got a goal. I guess this is just what it is after watching Indominator and playing. I don't know. You got to really, really see the good in eFootball to play this game, bro. With all these, like, if I'm goals, I'm trying my hardest to make a game where these losers can't exploit anything. Because if they do that, every good player will go there, and they will have the best pro scene, the best game. It'll be super fun to play, and the losers will be in eFootball and FC making the game look trash. I mean, that dude, think of how bad you gotta. Why would you not run there, bro? Good. Damn, you trying to hurt me, bro? Can't get a shot off ever. God damn, dude. Yes! Finally, beautiful football. And I can't shoot. It's just unbelievable, dude. What the fuck's wrong with this game, dude? There's no way in hell in real football that's not a shot's not going to go there. Why does it do that sometimes? Don't even fucking tell me that's smart assist too, bro. Look at this shit. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Oh, what do you know? He didn't stutter step there. How is a top 2,000 player that bad? That's still blowing my mind. That's insane how bad that dude was. I don't care if it was 2 years ago. How would he have gotten that? And then the goalie drops that. That's hilarious. Get on side. Bro, you dummy. Yes, what a ball. Trying to get cute with it. I should have just shot it. Good run by Hullett. What the fuck? Man, I wish that top 2000 player would somehow explain. It would have been awesome if he's like, oh, I played you as a challenge blind. It would have made more sense. If I'm 2 days in and I'm playing a top 2000 player like that, and I know he missed 7 million chances, but I also could not move, bro. And I know I've played like top 300, top 700, but that was probably the worst player I've played. That I thought he was going to be like a Division 3, like random player. Like, look what just happened there with the connection. And this one says 5 bars too. But they lie about how many players use Smart Assist. You know they're lying about the connection bar, which in Dominator is talked about, so that shouldn't make. Because I've seen so many glitches, bro, it's not even funny. Bobby and Elise. That one rat did a nice little corner piece play. I like that though. You're in. Good night. Oh, come on, man. Well, my last set piece did not work for shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? It's not FIFA, bro. I couldn't super cancel. What the hell? This game's getting crazy. Hey, nice, an overlap. Look at the back. Look at Bellingham. Yes. Ah, come on. Yes. Penalty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Just in case we gotta pull this up. Two nil. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to make it make sense one day. And like, if I'm wrong about these guys, and this is like good football players, you guys are gonna have to tell me what I'm missing. Like, to me, all this delay and like the way these guys play adds up somehow. Like, he should have been through there, I thought, but I'll take the interception. You're through. Hey, welcome to my world, bro. I've missed a lot of those. I'm trying to actually press the tackle button. I'm trying to do everything. Tackles miss. They don't go off on time. There's tremendous delay randomly. It doesn't make sense at all. Like, so it's not tackle button, clearly. So I don't get it. And what could it be? Oh, man. I gotta talk to somebody and make it make sense, bro. How is that dude top 2000? How is it? What's up with this random delay? It says 5 bars, but it's playing like it's 2. This is one of those games where, like, dude, it can be the ugliest shit in the world, or it could be a really, really good where it's like, damn, I see it. This is awesome. What the fuck? Well, as you guys know who that was supposed to go to, obviously. Why in the fuck would I want it to go there? Jesus. Two draws. Who was the other one, too? Yeah, I don't know, guys. We'll sleep on that one, man. It was fun for a while. I'm not really tired, but there's no good dance partners, bro. It's like, I don't know. Like, subscribe, join my Discord, subscribe to my ex, follow me on TikTok. It's like that's the mentality you have when you play these brain dead idiots. The fact that half these guys waste their time playing, it's so stupid, dude. Let me go turn this shit off before. Maybe I'll give myself some good energy by... Konami is the dumbest company to... Like, just make these losers go play each other, bro. They can go be Smart Assist #1 and 21 and top 2,000 Smart Assists. Like, I don't even know if that dude was using it. That was just the worst delay. Both of the last 2 games, I usually have 4 3-bars. Way better feeling than those 2 with 5 bars, so that makes no sense. But anyway, God only hopes that Goals is doing a good job developing that game. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for your support. Peace.